A year?
1
Oh my
year.
gosh! Thank you, Gon. Apparently my stream is unstable right now, so I hope you hear this. But thanks, Gon. Thank you so much for your continued support of the Grody gang. Grody grew, you got some work grew now? Hey, you here? Okay, cool. It says my average bitrate is too high and I'm very unstable, so I don't know what's going to happen. I'm very nervous. My stream did explode last time, so we will see. Which, it was super weird last time, because, on Sunday, if you weren't here, my stream just, like, died out of nowhere. And I checked the rest of the house. Everyone else, totally fine. Wi-Fi was working great. Me, connected to both Wi-Fi and Ethernet, I could not connect to the internet at all. It was so weird. God now starts his goal for 100,000 points. Oh my gosh. Let's go. A whole year! Oh my gosh. The thing is, everyone who's been here a year also has the Founders Badge, so I have yet to see my cute 1 year badge. I think it's adorable. Gonna be lurking? Yeah, hi Tal! I'm so it says my bitrate is super bad right now. I have no idea what's going on. Same settings I always use. I haven't touched anything. Super bizarre. Okay, well if you guys can hear me fine and everything's looking fine, then cool, thumbs up. We'll just keep going and whatever happens, happens. If I explode, we will simply come back. I will simply change my settings and come back, but it's the same thing I've been doing. Not seeing any lag. Okay, huh. Super weird. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Also, hi, Sky. Did I say that already? I don't remember. But anyway, hi, everybody. We're here. I'm waiting so patiently for this Genshin update to happen. In the meantime, though, I've been watching so many ads and silly wishers so that I could get a bunch of pulls, so we're just gonna get gacha dopamine out of the way. Because I am gonna pull for Sino a little bit today. But I'm nowhere near pity, and I would like the gacha dopamine, so this is how we do it. This is how we do it. I'm just gonna switch on over. It is the time. It is the time to be doing things. Hi, I'm here. Oh, hold on. Let me get my Nintendo Beats to make wishes too. Yeah, there we go. What is that? Hi. Oh, hi, Amber. Thank you for the schmack. Oh my gosh. Welcome on it, everybody. Yeah, last time I tried to do Silly Wisher, the game just updated immediately, so we didn't get to do it anyway, but I have, here, let me move this. I need you to see how many wishes I have. I have been farming in this. You have no idea. Ow, thanks for the bonk, Felix. Hi, everybody, how you doing? Hope you're all having a good day. Let me see. Like, look at this. Look at this shit. Look how many I have. Actually, I can put this down here. This is fine. I can hang out behind Kevin. Alright. When I say I've been grinding, bestie. Jesus, yeah. Yeah, the alert for gifted didn't go off? That's weird. Huh. Okay, well, thank you so much for the gifted sub, Gon. Welcome, Sky, to the Grody gang. Welcome, Ryuki. Head pets aren't there, but we'll pretend. Because I got the sub alert earlier when Gon subbed, so I don't know. Everything's just a little broken today, but that's okay. Anyway, yeah. Actually, let me check Genshin real quick. Let me check Genshin. You're gonna get double Genshin for a sec. I just want to double check. Okay, it's not ready. Last time I started stream, it was just like immediate. It was just like immediately ready. I didn't even get to do this. Alright, let's go. 10 pull, 10 pull, 10 pull. Ooh, what is happening? It's crunchy. It is crunchy. Oh, what is going on? Why is it so crunchy? My phone is having problems, I think. I am running this from my phone, by the way. Daya Hard Eyes, what is happening? Yeah, it's my guy. Another Toma. A Toma for the collection. And some shit. Yeah, so much shit. So much poop. Look at all this shit. We're going. At least my stream is stable again. This is so weird. I swear it was normal earlier. We just get like a little crunchy. Purple chicken. Hi, official. Toma. Okay, well, 2 4 stars. That could be worse. Could be worse. I want Daya, though. I'm not gonna pull for her because she's gonna go on standard anyway, but... Oh, wait, I forgot. No. When we go back, I need to check. I've learned something. Yeah, Ebony Darkest Dimension Ravenway. So true. I have no idea why it looks so shit. Oh my god. I test everything for like an hour before stream, by the way, to make sure everything's working. It did not do this earlier. This is so funny. Alright, come on, come on. It wasn't even purple. I don't know why I'm... It's just a sword. It's just like what I actually pull in Genshin. Mid-Splatoon, hell yes, guy. Oh my gosh, I'm really excited for the DLC. It also came out today, but I'm gonna play it on Sunday. I'm gonna be so normal about it. Like, when I was watching the trailer during the direct, I almost cried a little bit, not gonna lie. I love Splatoon. Purple again. Should we just skip it? Let's just skip it. Boop. Hi, Shinobu. So normal. I know. Very normal. Uh-huh. I do everything very normally here. Don't you know that? King's sister on Splatoon, you just don't understand it. You don't need to understand Splatoon. Splatoon is a way of life. Oh, but yeah, when I was setting up, I did not know this was a thing. Furry Wisher, we gotta. Yeah, I know it does that, Chucky. Don't worry. It's fine. They censored the rest of it, so it's okay. All you're gonna learn from that is that my real name is what's the first 2 letters of my email address? I don't actually remember which email I used on it. Am I gonna play Big Run this weekend? Oh, is Big Run this weekend? I don't know why I thought it was next weekend, but you're right, it's already March. Hi, Chiz. Make something up, I'm trying to. Yeah. My email address, my full email address is, the first word I thought of that starts with a J and an A is not Twitch appropriate. My full email is, jeans, but spelt wrong. It's jeans@hotmail.com, but it's spelled like Jans. Hi, Changyu. That wasn't purple, who cares? Or it wasn't gold. Oh, 3 of them. 3 of them. Why is it like that? Holy shit. It's Jake, yeah. Jazz Appreciator at Grody Mail. Shiz, you're so correct. Big brain moment. Alright, come on, come on. We have not gotten Daya yet. I didn't see what my pity was at. The Jake or Adventure Time, true. Do. I mean, everyone has my, my business email. I just link that everywhere. It's so... Why is it doing that? Oh my gosh, my phone, I think, is struggling today. Oh, whoops, don't look at my notifications. Don't look at my notifications. I almost made a mistake. I wish there was, like, a better way to do that, but it really just says your whole phone screen or nothing, bud. I could probably just download, like, BlueStacks and do it like that. I don't want to. Because then I have to make a separate account, and I got all my stuff on this one. Oh, hi, Gole. Cauliflower. I'm not a chihuahua. Lies and slander. None of this is true. Don't you say that. How dare you? This is so funny. Did get Jake on the ITG. Are you talking about MBTI? The fucking astrology personality bullshit I put all my friends on because I think it's funny? I was watching, that one episode of Game Changers last night. Griv and I were watching it. The one where they do, like, a dating show for Grant from College Humor. And one of the, like, red flags for him was, like, that he doesn't believe in astrology and he thinks it's all bullshit. Can I just say, I'm just putting it out here, I think it's fun. Do I believe in it? Absolutely not. I think it's total horseshit. But if I get a little extra whimsy, a little extra enjoyment out of it, I think that's perfectly fine. So, like, I get it, you know? I don't believe in it, but I get it. I don't know, that's just my general attitude about things. If it makes it more fun and it's not hurting anyone, you know, shrug shoulders, who cares? The Mabooty. True. Yeah, I'm a Leo and an ENTP. What's the other one? My anagram is 7W6. You going to bed, Gone? Night-night. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks again for the sub and the gifted sub. Tired as balls? Dude, you know, I'm not gonna ask that question. I know the answer. Yeah, sleep well, Gone. What in the goddamn is this? It's Silly Wisher. I don't know what you're on about. I mean, this is Genshin Impact. This is just Genshin Impact. Very normal. Ignore what this says up here. This is definitely Genshin Impact. I still haven't gotten Day. I'm at 70 pity, by the way. Please? Oh, gold, please? Yeah. Okay. The real question is, did I get Daya or did I lose the 50-50? That's the real question. If I lost the 50-50, and it's a certain someone, I'm gonna be very mad. I'm gonna be very mad. How? Have your nanogram, like you should have them all memorized and know what it means? I know them. Taking us to hell? Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, we got Daya. Woo, okay. Here, let's pull for Sino too then. I do like that Silly Wisher is like very like up to date with the banners, I will say. It's always ready to go. There she is. Ooh, okay, Sino, who I'm actually gonna be pulling for. I gotta finish my Short King collection. He's the only one I don't have. I don't know when this started. I don't know how I just ended up having all the short guys. But he's the only one I'm missing, so I might as well keep going. I'm sorry, we're not gonna pull for Sino, we're pulling for Yugino. It is time to duel. Let's go. Yeah, I'm so excited for the actual update. Oh, that's immediate. Hello? That was like no pity. Wow, can I have this today? No, never mind. I don't want this. I don't want this when I pull in the actual game. I've changed my mind. Is this official? No, not at all. Not at all. This is a fan project. This is a very good fan project that is very smart because you watch ads to get more pulls. And the amount of ad revenue they must get off of this thing, I swear. Like, I want you to know, by the way, call out post for my good friend Cherry Shampoo, who just sat here and watched so many fucking ads in order to get every single character and, like, stays up to date on it. Because you didn't make this. It is, like, such a smart idea, though. There's also, like, a weird... Hold on, you guys want to see the fusion thing? I think it's very strange. Coffee shop. What is this? Oh, that's fun. That's cute. Yeah, support the dev. But, like, you can combine them. You can put all your little guys together. And it, like... Here. I want to not select these guys. How do I... who are we putting in here? Okay, we'll put Ito in. Let's put Ito. Venti. Who else? We could put in... Batman, let's go. I love his face. He looks like he's seen shit. He's seen so much shit. So I'm doing like the half of this with my mouse and half of it on my phone, if you're wondering why I keep looking down. I don't know why. There's something fun about having the button in my hand and pushing it. I should just get a stream deck, honestly. All right, let's go. Oh, this is awful. Well, that one's... Yeah, okay, here we go. Here we go. Boop. Oh, no. Oh, no. I want to see what else we get here. This one's awful in its own special way. I don't like any of these. These are all awful. Terrible oh, whoa. You know what? This one's got some fun here. This one can stay. We've got Scarbabatma. Scarbabatma. Did I do it? Did I save it? Okay. How do I go back to... I want to do wishes. Sorry, I need my gacha dopamine. What am I doing? Get out of here. Alright, let's go. Well... I lost 50-50 already. First one looked like Green Hazo. Honestly, yeah. Well, there it goes. There it goes. She is struggling today. Holy shit. Oh, hi, Sayu. It's fun because, like, I'm holding it in my hand so I can see, like, the normal, you know, not fucked up looking resolution. So I get to see what happens before it's on screen. I'm trying not to react until it's on screen. We need to have this moment together. I really should just put this down and not have it in my hand. Boom. Oh, hi, Fischl. Another Fischl. Why is it always Sayu? Even when she's not on banner, I just always get Sayu in this. It being fucked up adds to the charm, of course, of course. I'm glad you understand. You see my vision. And once I get Saito, I kind of want to pull on standard and just see what happens. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, hey, right away. And, like, this has to be Sino. We're guaranteed now. Or, sorry, Yukino. Alright, show him to me. Poop, poop. There he is. Oh, I accidentally clicked past it. There was a delay. I accidentally clicked past it. Whoops. Well, there he is. We got him. We got him. Yay. Okay, cool. Let's do some standard pulls, actually. I'm just curious. How am I doing on standard constellations, actually? Oh, look, Mika's already in here. I'm so excited for them to put him in the game. He's just got such a funny kit. There's Dea, six-pack cat. Ooh, she's crunchy, she's crunchy. Where are my standards? Let's go down here. How am I doing? I'm pretty sure, yeah, I keep getting D-Luke for some reason, or Batman, I guess. I swear, it's always him. There's Jean. I've got C3 for both of those. C3 Chi-Chi, C2 Mona. Only C1 Kuching? Wow, Silly Wisher really lets me just, like, live out my dreams of getting not Kuching. I wish I could do that in the actual game. I swear to God, if I pull and I get a 5-star today, and it's C5 Kuching, I'm closing the game. I'm closing the game. We're done. Yeah, they did call him Bull Checker. Should we just talk about the names for a sec? We've got Six-Pack Cat, Muscle Nerd, Bellhead, Scaraduke, Teach, Lala, Nihito, Nilu. And if you're wondering why I don't have some of these, I only pull in the banners that I actually pull on in Genshin. I don't know, I think it's fun. Do machine learning work? Nice. Have fun. That does not sound fun, but have fun. Yugino, we've got Candies. Yeah, the joke's there. It's there. We've got Door. Big Ears, who I have C2 of. I have more of this guy than Kuching, actually. Please, I'm so sorry, Tal. I wish you the best of luck, my friend. We got One Punch. We got Cookie Shinobu. Lady Sonic, so true. Boba Man. Yay! Cool Auntie. Opera. Bull Chucker. There's Gur. Male Waifu. Coco Fish. Raisin. Word I can't say on Twitch. That's a joke, but it's funny. I still like to operate under the assumption that it's actually banned, even though it's, like, not. We've got, Pew Pew, Sayonara, Ayaya, Kazu, Vengeance, Lawyer, that's my friend Jem, Weird Nun, who? Pogo Man, Goat, Susbeto, John Lee, we've got Rocker Chick, Tagliatelle, Diano, Terror Tot, Barsabeto, which is just, I still think it's so funny that Rosaria just canonically does not know his name. We've got Kaqueen, Kakuin? Did you lay this egg? Anyway, Puddle, Dead Kid, Batman, Jen, Sugar, Brain Freeze, Battle Maid, Benedict, Purple Chicken, Rich Lady, Waterboy, Beto, she sure is, Cooking Girl, Wolf Boy, Babs. I don't have any of her. That's kind of surprising. Or any of Purple Librarian, who I have C6 in an actual Genshin. I don't know why. I keep pulling her. She just keeps showing up. I don't like her, but they really want me to have her. We've got Ice Bridge, which is truly all he is good for. Although supposedly he's supposed to show up in the story today, so we'll see. We'll see. That'll be cool. I think it'll be fun to see him back in the story. Like, I don't like Kaya that much, personally. He's probably, like, one of my least favorite characters, but his backstory is so interesting. So if they go into that, that'll be pretty cool. We've got Amber, Ather, and then the fake ones I made, which this is at Square Sama, and Scarbubbatma. So mean to the sexy blue man. I'm sorry, let me tell you why I don't like Kaya. The issue with Kaya is that when we are first introduced to him right at the beginning of the story, they do that, like, pan up. Just, like, down, like, up past his ass. And you're supposed to look at that and go, like, wow, look at that guy. It's concave. There's nothing there. There's no meat on those cheeks. It's literally concave. Nothing. Nada. I'm supposed to look at that and like this guy? I'm sorry. I can't. I can't. They really thought they did something with that. The Hank Hill looking ass. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Negative ass. Yeah, there's nothing there. Literally nothing. It's just, and like all the guys are like that, but at least everyone else has like a coat or something that covers it. They just really wanted us to focus on that. Like that pan up felt so intentional. Anime boys never get asses, all the fat went to the anime girl's boobs. You're so right. None of the boys in this game get any meat. Thanks about what they did to Ito. Like, listen, I love all the guys. They're such fun characters. They got no meat. There's nothing on those bones. Nothing. Nothing at all. Anyway, I'm just doing another poll. Do. It's purple. No. Blop. And it's just Rosaria, who I also keep... I don't know why. I just keep getting Rosaria and Lisa. They're like always either from standard or just like when they're not on banner, which of course Lisa never is, but Genshin does not like me. Oh, speaking of, here, let me check again real quick. We'll see if any progress on the update front. Nope. Someday, Shakes Fist. Yeah, it's probably, we got really lucky last time. It was very early. It was very early last time. Brody Milk Magnet, don't you say that. Don't you say that. Alright, another 10 pull. Can I see 6 Batman? That'd be ideal. Do 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 do. And it's all purple, I'm skipping. Oh hi, what did they call her? Lala? like a Teletubby? Which one's Lala? Is Lala the yellow one? I feel like Lala's the yellow one. I'm still thinking about, Cherry was showing me these shoes on, what's the website called? Why Are You? And they have this, like, Teletubby collection, where it's just, like, a shoe that's, like, the same... Oh, it's gold. There's a shoe that's the same color as, like, each of the Teletubbies, but the toe has, like, the little thing on top of their head, like the little nub thingy. And it looks so stupid, but I'm obsessed with it. I can't stop thinking about them. Because you know how they all have, like, a little shape on top of their heads? It's like that, but on a shoe. Oh, hi, Chongyun. Okay, but who's the 5-star? Oh, it's Chi-Chi. Hi, Dead Kid. She sure is. I really wish she was in the Family Guy death pose. Like, I want you all to take this, like, mental journey with me and just imagine Family Guy death pose Chi-Chi. Editor, like, put that in here. Put in a Family Guy death pose Chi-Chi. That's for me later, whenever I edit this video in Chex Watch 5 years. I gotta draw it, I know I do. It's in my head. Her head's too big, it wouldn't work. No. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. If I can do Grody Family Guy death pose, we can do Chi-Chi Family Guy death pose. It'll work. I just promise. I have it in my brain so clearly. It will work. Okay, so we got Chi-Chi. Shrug shoulders, I guess. Oh, it's gold again. Let's go. I mean, I've been getting stuff with, like, no pity in Silly Wisher, so maybe that'll bode well for the actual game. Because I think I'm, $5 to do it right now. Fine, but I want to do it in MS Paint. I need to do it in MS Paint so it has the correct, like, soul to it, you know? Here, let's see what we got here, and then I will open Paint. I will do this. We will make this happen. Even better? Yeah, I got you. Oh my, I didn't realize you could get 5-star weapons in Silly Wisher. What? Wow, a new way to be disappointed. That's so funny. I didn't even know they added that. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Alright, I'm opening Paint. Let's go. Which means my head's probably gonna pop off my body for a sec. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it, none. Here. Ba. Look at Genshin for a sec while I do this. Look at the absolute nothing that is there for a sec while I do. I mean, I'll check again. Why am I down here? Oh, hey, Tal, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Woohoo! And welcome, Beano Soul of the Grody Gang. I have no idea why my alerts aren't working today. Everything's just a little scuffed. Don't worry about it. $5? Yeah, true. There we go. All right. Let me put you guys over here so I can see you. Do. I like this song. All right, I'm in MS Paint. I will need to look up references, but we'll make this work. All right. I know how to control OBS. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. All right. Here we go. Okay. I have my game controller, not my drawing stylus out, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, I feel like I know off the top of my head what the Family Guy death pose looks like pretty well. But like, it's fine. We'll figure it out. Yeah, yay, Paint! Let's hear it for MS Paint. Alright, Family Guy death pose. And like, I know what Chi-Chi looks like. I'll do what I think Chi-Chi looks like. I'm driving the paintbrush. Yeah. It's like, this feels like some kind of Mario Party minigame. I don't know. Okay, there we go. I wish I could make the brush bigger. I guess I could just zoom in more. I don't remember how to use Paint. I'm gonna be real. But we've got, okay. Chi-Chi over here. Her body's like kind of this shape. Yeah. Her body's like this shape. And then we'll put like her little foot over here. I like vaguely remember what her shoes look like. There we go. And then she's got like, I know her sleeves are like that. There we go. She's got like kind of long sleeves. And then her hat's like back here. Or should I have her hat like on the floor over here? It fell off. L plus ratio plus Chi-Chi's hat fell off. But yeah, that's the pose. That's the pose. That's what we're going for here, right? Let me look up an image of Chi-Chi real quick. I wish I could just open the game archive and like look at her model right now, but I cannot. It does not like me. I don't remember what she looks like from the back. I could open the game fashion archive, but I will not. The Wii music really adds to this experience, I'm sure. Okay. And then she's got like her hair she's got like the long thingies in the front. And then, oh, that's right, Chi-Chi has a braid. I remember that. This is really just like testing my memory of like what I remember about Chi-Chi. Which I used Chi-Chi for a really long time, actually. She was like carrying me through the first like part of this game. There we go. She's falling apart a little bit. I feel like I need to make her sleeves like a little more roughly. Here, grab some white, fix this up a little bit. There we go, get some roughly sleeves in there. I'm giving him a real masterpiece. I'm making sure Tal gets his $5 worth. I would never, you know, fail to deliver on something this important. Yeah, and then I did remember what her shoes looked like pretty well, I'd say. And she's got like shorts underneath her skirt, that's what it was. Okay, we're gaming. We're rocking and rolling. Here, I could just I'll put this here so I can just color pick too. I'll color this, why not? We're not doing anything else right now, we're just waiting for the game to update. There we go. Wah, bah, bah, bah. So I have no idea where my head's going right now. I did not like put my camera in the drawing spot. So whatever happens, happens. That's right, she's got that real long braid in the back. Her head is shaved under the hat? No, it's not. Don't you say that. Are we 1 from 30 subs? It says I have 30 sub points right now. I think the ticker just hasn't updated. Yeah, we're there. Don't worry, we actually hit the goal for that like forever ago. I haven't done it because I'm still trying to figure out the logistics of that. Mostly because I think I would need to bring my... I would need to have a camera outside and I would need to do all my stuff outside. And it's been taking me a little while to figure out how I would like to do that, in a way that also won't dox me. But I've had that in the back of my head for the last few months, I promise. I did not forget. Yeah. It's just everything kind of happened with my PC breaking, and then my PC breaking again. I kind of had other things on my mind, so I never really got around to like finishing like setting that up. But I have like a whole like grand plan for that, and dear God, it's gonna be beautiful when it actually gets to happen. Pre-recorded Grody stream? No, that's no fun. That's no fun. I don't remember what her dress does on the back. Don't remember. I'll put her little shorts in though. Something like this. And then we'll get like the, yeah. I don't know, there's like a very specific shape that Peter's Griffin's body has that I'm trying to translate here. And she's got her little, got these things. And I feel like she has... Oh, that's right, I forgot her cape. Hold up. I don't want to like cover everything though, so we'll just do it like out here. She has like freshly fallen. Yeah, there we go, Gertie Death Guy. Record the outdoor parts and then talk about it while you're doing it live? No, because I want to like, we can have bad ideas together is the problem. That's what the core of this channel is about. We have bad ideas together. Where like, I have bad ideas to start out with, and then you guys give me worse ideas. And it's really a collaborative piece when you think about it. And I feel like it's the perfect time for that. Felt? Yeah, exactly. Hi, Winter. Yeah, I think this is Chi-Chi. This is what Chi-Chi looks like to me. I feel like I could clarify some of the details in the middle here. But this is Chi-Chi death pose if I've ever seen it. And then she's got like her little thing on her hat. There we go. Family Guy death pose Chi-Chi. This is grand. Okay, good, good, good. I hope this is worth the $5, Tal. Yeah. I feel like she has like tassels on her shoes, but I don't remember where. I don't remember if they're on the front or the back. Either way, I'm just gonna color these in black. I know she's got like little heels too, but they're not very tall. I know I don't know if you guys remember there was a thing going around where it was like just taking like pieces of their outfits, like can you recognize the Genshin character by their shoes? The answer is yes. Yes, I could. It was so easy. Someone like, I forget what server I was in, but someone sent like an image that had like all of the women's hands in it, and I was like, oh yeah, that's that character and that character and that character. So I think I played this game a really normal amount. Worth and then some. Perfect. I'm so glad to hear. There we go. There she is. Family Guy death pose Chi-Chi. I want to give her hands a little, because like there's a very specific like way that the fingers in the Family Guy death pose are like positioned that I feel like I need to get in here. They kind of go like and the thumb's like out here. Yeah. There she is. Family Guy death pose Chi-Chi. I've changed my mind about wanting to color this though. I'm being real. In MS Paint, maybe not. If I had Photoshop open, I could just do like a color layer over it or like a multiply. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. She's dead again. There we go. There we go. I hope I've completed the assignment to everyone's expectations. Here, let me check the game again. Twiddles my thumbs. I'm just saying. Nope. They're really, they were so early last time though, Shakespeare's. A+, yeah. Well, I guess I have Paint open. I guess I'm just using Paint now. You and your twiddling, so true. I just have Paint. We're doing this now, I suppose. It's just like the old update streams, right? Oh my gosh, I used to just try and draw characters from memory. That was so fun. I could do that again. It's been a little while. There's more characters now. I feel like if I suggest them, it's like too easy, you know? Because I'm gonna suggest characters that I remember off the top of my head. Also for... I had a moment of weakness yesterday, you guys. I bought the Ayaka skin. I did it. I don't even use Ayaka that much, but it's such a cute skin. There are not a lot of Genshin skins, but when they do release them, my god, they are adorable. Peep, you want me to do Peepaw? You know what? Yeah, I'll do Peepaw death pose next to this. That one's gonna be a little harder, but we'll do it. We'll do it. I think it'd be a little funny. All right. He's got, let me think. He's got his stupid little rat tail. That needs to go like somewhere here. His stupid little rat tail, his little dangly earring. What the fuck does his outfit look like on the back? I know he's got like some design back there. He's got something. He's got something back there. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember what he looks like at all. Oh my god, like his outfit? What the fuck does this man look like? He's got like weird like glove things going on, right? I think. He's got, yeah, he's got that. He's got like his little like coat like splits back here, I think. What does it look like? I don't know. Do I have to give him like a really fat ass? I don't really know where the ass on the Peter Griffin Family Guy death pose image goes. I'm gonna be real. And then we'll do like the leg out here. And the other one's like this. What the fuck he looks like? I don't remember what he looks like, but he can have some cheeks, I guess. Something like this, right? I think that's what he looks like. I have no idea. I mean, that's the most important part, right? That's the only part that matters. Oh, 7, I'm doing my best. Oh, and then his vision's like down here somewhere. I know it's got like a little dangly thing. I don't know. Why is he squeezing? Don't worry about it. There we go. I feel like I legally have to do Hu Tao now, right? Like, I gotta finish the trio. Alright. Oh my gosh. I mean, I know what Hu Tao looks like. I know what Hu Tao looks like. She's got her big-ass sleeves. I feel like I've drawn her enough at this point. Her ponytails. Is that Zhongli? It was, yeah, it's supposed to be, but I don't remember what he looks like. I don't remember what he looks like at all. I'm just drawing Hatsune Miku, because I know how to draw Hatsune Miku, and just sort of filling in the rest of it, right? That's how it works. This one I think I can do a little better. Her hat also fell off. L plus ratio. Dea waiting room? Yeah. I don't know. I'm not gonna pull for Dea because again, she is gonna be on standard, but like, I really want to do her character trial and like try her out. She seems super interesting. Plus an 8, I'm pretty sure she's like an HP scale Claymore or something, right? Finally a use for the bell besides Dory. And then the other leg needs to go like out here. I kind of covered it by her little cloak thing, but I don't really want to move it. There we go. That's Hu Tao. That's what Hu Tao looks like in my head. I know she's also got like the little she's got like little tassels here. She's got a lot of little tassels on her outfit. What killed all of them? That's a good question. What would have killed all of them? I don't know, but like, clients, I guess. Although I guess Hu Tao's not really getting clients if she's also dead, right? I don't really think that's how that works. You, Chuckito! Is this just what we're doing now? Am I just, is it just... Is this just where we're going? Is this the theme for the night? Actually, let me check real quick. We're like 20 minutes out from the actual update. And if I don't play it like right when it goes live, what is the point? Let me see this. Nope. Shakes fist. Let me in. Let me in. Chucky is the unknown god, true? Oh my gosh. Should I do Kuching just to like ward her off? I don't want Kuching. I really don't want C5 Kuching. If I get C5 Kuching today, I'm just closing the stream. We're not doing it. We're not playing Genshin anymore. I'm done. I don't want to deal with her. This game really just does not want me to be happy. What does Kuching look like? She's got these things. That's not how ears work. What the fuck does Kuching? I feel like she has like ponytails on the back. Something like that. You think it'll be very silly if I get Kuching? Please no. Also, hi Cherry. I don't want C5 Kuching, please. I cannot think of anything worse, truly. I think Kuching's got like big sleeves and then she's got little gloves. Something like this. This is what Kuching looks like in my head. That is not a hand. What the fuck is that? And she's got like a little skirt. I'm pretty sure she has like things back here. I should look up an image of Kuching after and just see how far I was. And then she has, yeah, she's got little things. And I know she has like little like tights that are like darker colored. Her heel's a little broken, don't worry about it. feel like she has like a bow or something back here. I think her vision's like here. I don't remember. It's either there or on the front. There we go. That's Kuching. Let me see. What does Kuching look like? Let me look this up. I mean, I wasn't that far off, I don't think. I don't think I was that far off. That's like basically the same. Oh jeez, window resizing, please don't. Yeah, that's what Kuching looks like to me. Yeah, I'm glad I was right about her having little ponytails. I could not remember what was up with her hair. Here, let me check. I'm so impatient. Let me see the game. Let me in. Ah, let me in. I know it says 7, but sometimes it's early. Oh my gosh. Why is it? It's just all of Liwa is what's happening here. All of Liwa. Nothing against Liwa. I'm just in a silly, goofy mood, I guess. I don't know how we ended up here, but we sure are here. Who else? No one is safe. Should I do D-Luke? I just feel like that'd be a good pose for him. What did you come back to? I think it looks like exactly what it looks like. It's up? No way. I just checked it. No, it's not. You're lying to me. It's not up. Oh, is it? It's loading. Yo, everyone shut the fuck up. The game's back. Yo. Yeah! Genshin! It's time for Genshin. I'm closing Silly Wisher. Get out of here. No more phone links. Shoo. Oh, yes. Why am I down? Why am I so low? What happened? How did I end up down here? There we go. Blah. It's time. Genshin. What do you mean? What do you mean, super maintenance? The false hope. Hello? This is new. It never does that. I know my email. I know it's just it's the first 2 letters of my email. It's fine. Literally no one can dox me from that. It's also just my email. It's not even like my name. It's just my email. Oh my god. Joanne, true. I always crap it out, but like, you're not gonna get my email from the 2 letters that are there. Oh my god, please. Please? Can I have rights? Do I have to go back to drawing dead people to appease you? Or did I piss it off by drawing all of them dead? Courtney's email is James LeBron. True. Oh my god. Yo, we're in, baby. Let's go. Hold on, I need to do something real quick. Check this shit out, by the way. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, best part of the update. I have to do these one by one, don't I? That's okay. Oh, let's go. By the way, a reminder, if you guys want to get the wings that are available as a reward for Prime, you have to collect like 4 of the 8 Prime rewards, and there's only 4 left, and there's like a day left on that. So if you haven't collected your Prime rewards, you should do that. Just a heads up. I just want to remind everyone. Oh yes, every Archon quest. Oh yeah, baby, we're doing so many pulls. Let's go. Free wishes, yeah, I told you about this. I was real excited about this. Yeah. Daya isn't a must pull, yeah. I'm not gonna, thank you for the bit, by the way. Yeah, I'm not gonna pull for her right now, because again, she is gonna be on standard in the next version, if you guys didn't know. So yeah, she's just gonna be added to the standard pool. I figure I'm gonna see her eventually anyway. Unless she decides to elude me like D-Luke, we'll see. Yep. Oh yep, and here's the new one. Okay, wow. Okay, let's do the character trials real quick so I can get some extra primos too. Got the test run, new quest, new story quest. Farzan is also here, I guess. Gonna put Sano in your pocket? Yeah. Here, I do want to try out Daya though, she is quite new. We are still listening to my fun music right now, but when we do oh, look at her. When we do the actual quest, I'll play the game audio. She's so cool. Look at her arm guard and like her pauldron. What is that called? It's not a pauldron. Pauldron goes on the top. She's really pretty. I like her design a whole lot. Oh, her idle animations, yeah. Real question is, how did they build her? How did they build her? Okay, Millilith, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, no, okay. This one's fine. For once, it's fine. A gauntlet? Oh, I guess it is like a gauntlet on like the lower part of her arm. I was talking about like up here. She is very cute. I love her. I love all the fake cat girls in this game. I think it's so funny. Her hair bends. All right, let's try her out. Ooh, that's, oh, her animations. Oh, the little punch. Oh, that's so cool. I know she's supposed to be like a support. I don't care. We're using her right now. Oh my gosh. Here, hold on. We kill these guys and then we'll use her burst. I don't know what the little stacks do that show up. I really don't know too much about how she works, other than she takes HP when the rest of your team gets. Oh, she punches! Yo! That kick! I'm obsessed. I love her. Oh no, it's gonna be so hard not to pull for her. Like, as for like team utility, probably not the best for me. I don't care. She's so cool. Do it all pyro all the time? I know, I do be having all but, you know, her and one other pyro character that won't be named. Oh, she's so cool. Pull for her? We'll see. I have to finish the Short King collection though. So we'll see what happens with Cyno. Oh my gosh, she is very cool though. And then we'll do Cynos too as a refresher. Is Benny the only... That's kind of funny that Benny's the only one on the trial. Which... Rip to Benny, his birthday would have been tomorrow if he wasn't born on a leap day. Would mind losing the 50-50 for her? Oh, not at all, yeah. That's why I'm like, okay if I don't pull for her, because she is just gonna be in the game anyway. Like, she's gonna be available. Alright, let's do Cyno real quick. I honestly don't see myself using Cyno ever. But, I don't know. I think he's a fun little guy, and I gotta finish the Short King collection. Am I on guaranteed? I have not lost the 50-50, so I am not guaranteed right now, no. So I could lose the 50-50. That could happen. Hey, look, it's 5-star Razor. It would be comedic if I lost the 50-50 to Dea and finally got D-Luke. It would actually be perfect. That would be so poetic. Looks towards, I don't know, karma, destiny, whatever. Please let me finally have my boy. My boy who I paid actual money for his skin, and I don't have him. I can never get him. I just get, you know, Kuching every single time. Of all the times for it to happen would be right now. Yeah, it would actually be perfect. I could like close the game and just be happy at the end of the day. Oh my gosh, here we go. What did they put on him also, actually? Sorry, I always have to look at these. Gilded. That is a choice. That is a choice they made. They really wanted me to do reactions with him, I guess. Alright, let me grab the primos for that. We're just gonna go straight into the pulls. I'm so impatient. I just want to pull so bad. Oh, there's a new battle pass also. Let's go. Yeah, shut up, Venti. Oh, and then I gotta get the primos from the update too. We're gonna do so many pulls, you guys. Oh my god. It's been so long. It's been so long. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Yes. Okay. It's been so long since I've gotten to do a 10 pull. I'm so excited. Alright, I'm closing my eyes. I'm not gonna look, okay? I'm not gonna look at all. I want to pull so bad. People outside of voting locations. Boo. That's a Cyno level joke, so I think you're giving me good luck here, Chucky. Alright, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Come on, come on. Little pity, please. Alright. I didn't see what color it was, but no one's pogging out, so I'm assuming it was just purple. Like, oh, I would love to watch your rolls, Amber, but if you want to pull for Cyno, like, go for it. Oh, hey, I will never say no. I think that's my first Benny con, actually. I love Benny. I use him all the time. I can never pull him. Preparing for Kuching? No. I will. This is good actually. I'm perfectly fine with that. Oh my gosh. And I think the shop's gonna reset soon. 6 hours it will. All right. All right, let's go. Let's go. Another 10 pull. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. My eyes are closed. I see nothing. I knew like any ritual this time to wish. I was just very excited. Oh my gosh. It's probably nothing, but we'll see. As long as I don't get like another bell, it's fine. Not the flute. This is also not a great outcome. Hi, Debate Club. Is there? Oh, that's rough. That's rough. How many of those do I have? How many of these do I have? Who's a sword? Who's you? Wow. Hey, look, guys. R5 the flute. Woo. Let's hear it for the flute. Which I will never use. Yeah, it's actually called Debate Club. I was not joking. That is why I get so excited to see it. It has such a funny name. All right, here. Let's just get the rest of my wishes. I can talk so good. I can talk so good, you guys. Holy shit. I also have some Genesis crystals we could use because I bought Welcome a bunch of times so I could get the Ayaka skin. I'm not gonna lie. I had a moment of weakness. All right, we've got 5 pulls. We got 5 pulls. Let's go one by one. Let's just go for it. Nothing. Boo. Come on. Come on. Nothing. Come on, please. Last 3. Nope. Please, can I have a little treat? Can I have a little treat, Genshin? Just one. Just one little treat. No? Okay, fine. I'll use my Genesis crystals. I usually try and save them in case there's like a skin or something I want, but I don't care. We're doing it. Let's go. Let's go. What's my pity even at? It's not great anyway. So I just did like what? Like 25 pulls or something? Let me see. I think I was at like 30 something before because it was not a lot. I pulled for Hutao and then I did not get anything since then. Yeah, it's not a lot. It's not a lot. That's like 41 plus like the 20 that we just did. So I'm in like the 60s right now. Unfortunate. Hi Dave, welcome on in here. Well, that was a little disappointing. But you know what? BennyCon. I will never say no to my first Benny constellation. Let's go. Alright, well that's that, I guess. And now look, I actually have something in my quest log. Let's go. Oh, is this? Oh, there's more stuff from the Golden Sands quest. I didn't stream any of that because it's not voiced, but it was very, very fun quest line. So that's cool. Get some primos from that, get some primos from this. I mean, we gotta finish the story. I do, whenever Dane shows up, I do always end up streaming it, so. Yeah, let's head on over. I don't think there's, I'm clearing this though. I don't think there's any other pressing matters to do than the main story, so. Unless you guys really want to watch me do the Farzan hangout. Telling you to activate C6 Benny? I'm asking you to activate C6 Benny, Trav, so that I can live vicariously through your Benny. Through your Benny shenanigans. I don't want either of these. I'm not gonna pull on weapons. I got what I wanted. I'm like never pulling on weapons again. I'm perfectly content with what I got here. Alright, hold on a second. I'm sorry, this is not my Hutao party. Excuse me. There we go. Okay, but I am about to get into the spoiler territory, by the way, is what's about to happen. Let me turn up the game dialogue a little bit, because I am going to just go straight into the new quest. Paimon, come in!
Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
I think you're a little quiet, Paimon. We'll do that.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
There we go,
Is
yeah.
this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
The real question is, do you guys want me to leave the, like, Nintendo music in the background while we do this very serious, intense quest? Or do you want to listen to the game music? Because I'm kind of down for either. I think this will be funny no matter what. I kind of want to leave this. I don't know. Of course, yeah. Okay, I figured. I'll turn it down just a little bit so we can hear the dialogue, but... Oh, no. Oh, wait, there's new cards. I'm sorry. Drop everything else. No, new cards. Forget the story. Forget the story. There's TCG content. Oh my gosh. Yes. What you got for me? What you got for me? Ooh, okay. So we've got, it looks like Millilith and Emblem have sets now. That's pretty cool. I mean, I'll just get these right now. Boop. I'm broke, aren't I? I am a little broke as a treat. I've been buying all the dynamic skins, so. Oh, new equipment too. Let's go. Lithic Spear. Yeah, fun. And then who did they add? I think they put a Eula card in. Who was the other one? Oh my gosh, we've got Eula. We've got, it looks like Kokomi and Sara are the new ones. Here, I'll just unlock these right now. I'm not gonna do them right now, but, oh. I forgot it just does that. Well, I have enough invitations. Not now, Eula. I've got other things to do right now, but hi. Please come back to the game. Please, I want to pull for Eula so bad. I want to play a physical character. I think it'd be so fun. And her theme song is such a banger. Someday, Eula. It's only been like, what, 500 days since she was in the game? Oh my gosh. Anyway, sorry. I love the card game. Little sidetrack there. We'll get back to the actual story, I guess. Where are we dropping? Port Ormos. Okay, yeah. I've definitely been to Port Ormos since, like, that one event. Definitely. Literally got Hootown Sunday, so your hopes are not high. Good luck, Cherry. Good luck. I believe. I wish everyone better luck in this game than I always have. Alright, let's go. I just want you to know whatever happens in this quest, like, the song is playing in the background. That's what's happening in Hu Tao's head is what I've decided. You got Benny, nice, yeah. I think Benny is just like such a must-have character. Also, I just think he's real fun. Plus, it's his birthday too, so like, it's kind of perfect. Well, again, it would be his birthday if he wasn't born on a leap day. There you go. Speaking of, I feel like the, I was trying to collect, I'm one of the, like, 5 people who actually collects from the app. The, like, daily login rewards. I think it got messed up because of the, like, date change. Like, it was not letting me collect.
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
Yeah, what do you want?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you.
Outlander, you say?
It's from another Outlander.
Who could it be? I wonder.
He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery,
Not
then
tamper with the
filling in
mail.
the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we have
That's
to
true. Like, how do
post
people
office
contact
on
us?
whim.
Because we get, like, everyone's birthday mail, right?
So,
How are they
what
finding
address
us?
did that person give you anyway?
I like to think there's someone in these Adventurers Guild whose, like, one job is to follow us and, like, get us our mail.
He just wrote,
Where's my playable mailman
next to a
character?
small, white-haired talking fairy.
I definitely read that as furry. Anyway.
So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here.
Yeah, who could have sent it? Who could have done that? I wonder.
Of course, here it is. All yours.
Come on, Paimon wants to have a look too.
No. No. It's been a while. How have you been? I've heard that the two of you are traveling in Sumeru, and I happen to be in Port Ormos on official business. Lately, I've been stopping by Jafar Tavern for a drink or two every afternoon. If luck's on my side and this letter successfully reaches you, come to me, then we can catch up on old times. We'll see it as a fated encounter. Your trusty buddy, Kaya. I should not have talked shit earlier.
So he's here in Sumeru.
Honestly, though, I miss the Mondstadt gang. I'm so excited for Windbloom, so I'm fine with
Pretty
this.
well. From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making
Trusty
us sound
buddy,
like a
yeah.
miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him?
I think it's real funny that he's in Sumeru, and I think Kole should go, like, beat his ass. I'm just saying. He tried to kill her in the manga, in case you didn't know.
Friend.
He tried to murder a child.
He says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
And I think this whole Windbloom event with Kole going to Mondstadt is going to be very funny. I just want them to have the most awkward conversation possible. Wait until the following afternoon. All right, we'll do this. What was the... I think it was... Yes. I think that was the time it told me. Do 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 do. I will say this music is really like helping with the vibe for me. It's really helping me immerse myself in the Genshin Impact experience.
Our tavern right now. Let's go see him.
Kaya thumbs down, yeah. I don't know. This is not a Kaya loving household, I will say. Again, I think his backstory is super interesting. I just don't like him as a character. Speak of the devil, there he is. I'm gonna drink some water while this goes. Excuse me.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
That was weird. He didn't like, he like phased in for a sec.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Kaya no. Kaya no.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters
Yeah,
to
I'm here
attend to.
now. You love him? Oh my gosh, Chucky.
Kaya, you're really here.
Drunk, true.
I thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
I don't want to click this one. I did kind of miss him, but I miss all the Mondstadt gang. We're just gonna go with if you say so.
You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing, spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern?
I am glad we're finally getting other characters, like, coming and going from Sumeru. I just, like, I don't know, I always get so excited by the weird combinations. The Iridori Festival was incredible.
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me.
He's
Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
Chucky. He's the first hot guy you meet in the game, and I never got past Mondstadt. Chucky, we've discussed this. His ass is concave. They introduce him ass first, and there is nothing there, Chucky. It's unforgivable. I don't understand.
The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes.
I want to remind everyone that little tiny extra bit of lore about how they were trying to set up like business with Shneznaya to bring firewater, which is like basically vodka, to Mondstadt. And Diluc had one sip, and he was just knocked out for 3 days unconscious, and said that the people of Mondstadt were not ready for that. I just think that's delightful. I wish Diluc was here instead, honestly.
It's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages.
Why are the
to come and
Knights
see if it is as
investigating
good as the
alcohol?
rumors say.
They have literally nothing to do over there, is what I'm learning.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and
Yeah,
Master
Diluc,
Diluc
show
are
me
gonna make a
Diluc,
nice
please. I
business
miss him.
too, huh?
Oh, Chucky, no. Chucky, no.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Oh, shut up. We know that they like each other.
Hey, using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain.
Oh, yeah, actually, I'm curious. Has he been to
Oh.
Sumeru before?
What makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very
Yeah,
young.
Diluc Hearts, thank you. Thank you for understanding.
And do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old
Oh,
times,
just you wait for the
digging
rest of
up
this
my
quest.
past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Yeah, the textures are really low res. I am on the highest graphic settings right now, by the way, so I don't know what's up with that. It just does that sometimes.
Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was
Okay,
very
fine.
young
He's like,
then.
I'm not gonna tell you,
Don
I'm not gonna
Winery
dig up my
had
past.
just
Does it
taken
anyway.
me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And
Oh?
my roots?
Lore?
They're in Conria,
Lore?
which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
Oh, somewhere near Sumeru. Okay. I didn't know that much. Lore, let's
And
go.
So I stowed myself away amidst the cargo and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear.
4K character texture mods, yeah, I've seen
It was
those.
a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
Yeah, hey, your backstory's cool and all. Can we talk about
Honestly,
the lore?
not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young.
Hey, speaking of, there he is. Hey, look, it's the guy. Y'all remember this guy? Love this guy. What a guy.
My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father, but then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for
Yeah,
no
you
other
know what? You
reason
go,
than
Kaya.
simply
You go
to give
chill
me
a little
happier
bit.
life.
None of this is your
A
problem,
happy
bestie.
life sounds good to me, of course, even if it means being cut off from certain things.
Yeah, it's that
This is
blonde guy. What's
obviously
he? Oh
all
my gosh, what's he
speculation.
doing here?
Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic.
You've never seen him in game? Yeah, I usually stream when they do quests with him because I think these interlude chapters are super interesting. But he pretty much only shows up in the interlude chapters, so.
These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please,
Oh,
boss.
oh, he's just sitting down here with us. Oh my gosh. They're meeting. They're actually meeting. It's happening.
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Oh, we're getting the lore. We're getting the lore. It's happening.
Ainsworth?
Oh, this is wild.
Ah, you've decided to
I'm
join
fogging
us.
so hard right now.
I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
He actually does show up pretty early, I think. Like right after you finish the Mondstadt story. I think it's the first time he shows up.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted. Kaya
Ayo?
Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Ayo.
Huh?
Okay. That's a little wild.
I take it that you weren't
I told
aware
y'all
of
there were
this until
spoilers
now,
for this
Kaya.
quest.
Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your
Oh my
surname.
gosh, wow. That's a lot. That is a lot just right away.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt.
Yeah,
after
just
all.
right off the bat. We are just getting right into it. What is the rest of this quest gonna
I'm
be? Oh my
surprised that
god.
you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes.
Yes, acknowledge their weird eyes, please.
You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't
Oh
you?
my god. We're getting everything. What's going on here? Okay. For the people who are just here for me and who don't know anything about Genshin lore, 500 years before the, game started, basically, when the Traveler and their sibling came to Teyvat, which is the world that we are in. I'm giving you the quick rundown right now, as quick as I can. What happened was, there was this godless nation named Conria, and they were the only nation in Teyvat that was not ruled by one of the elemental gods. And what happened was, I believe, I'm trying to remember, there was an alchemist named Gold who had been building, these machines that they could defend themselves with, and basically the gods came and destroyed Conria. They leveled it, just gone. And what happened was the people of Conria were cursed. I'm giving you, this is the big spoilers for Genshin. The game is not the same after you know this. Just by the way. By the way, cover your ears if you don't want this. The people of Conria were cursed to become a lot of the monsters that are in the game, namely the Hilichurls, and every member of the Abyss Order, so the mages and things like that. They all used to be the people of Conria, and now they are cursed to be immortal and just kind of suffer forever. And what's happening here is our sibling, the Traveler's sibling, is now the leader, the prince or princess, depending on which character you picked, of the Abyss Order. And Dainsleif has some connection to our sibling, he used to be their partner or something. And basically, Dane has been helping us out as we try and figure out, one, what the Abyss Order is trying to do, and B, trying to stop them. So this is a big fucking deal right now.
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge
This is
doesn't
actually
change anything.
huge.
If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya,
Oh my gosh, this is insane. I'm drinking water. Sorry, that was a lot of an explanation.
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden
Like,
turn
say
for
what
the
you want in
deadly
this game,
serious.
but the lore goes
And I'm
crazy.
afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing?
And the thing about Kaya is that it has never been, like, explicitly mentioned in the game, like, how much of this he knows, like, what his real role in this was. All we've known from reading, like, his, like, character bio story stuff, is that, one, he knows that he is a descendant of Conria, two, his father left him in Mondstadt as a spy, supposedly. And the whole reason that he and Diluc had a falling out was because when, his adopted dad, Diluc's dad, died, which is a whole other thing I can go into if you want. When he died, Kaya felt really guilty because he feels like he has to pick between his adopted family, who's been really good to him and taking care of him, and, like, his actual roots, which are, like, directly in conflict with each other. So, again, he's a really interesting character. I don't like him that much, but this whole quest is gonna go hard. I'm telling you right now.
Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been. Either way, looks like we're out of time.
Yeah, he
I've
is
got
just chilling at a
quest
bar on a
notes to meet in
Tuesday for
minute,
real.
So I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Holy shit.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
And this is the first time that these two characters, who are the only characters that we've, like, met that are connected to Conria, who aren't, like, you know, enemies. This is, like, the first time they've ever met, so this is a lot.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me
Ooh.
buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen.
Yeah, this is what I was wondering too, because, like, the last interlude quest, it was definitely implied, I don't remember if it was directly stated or not, that the sibling was the one who founded the Abyss Order. So that's what I'm confused about right now, and I'm really glad this is the dialogue
Well,
here.
I suspect that they call your sister their princess, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate.
It would be, they're
You
not gonna
remember
do
that
this.
name.
There's no way. It would be fucking wild if we were related to Kaya.
Yeah.
Holy
the
shit.
Abyss Order's evil plan. We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
Not new. Not exactly.
Because, while the Traveler, like,
memories
has been
suffer from
asleep
erosion.
since the Cataclysm,
I
which was
was
the big
recovering
thing that
my
happened in
health
Conria,
recently,
the sibling has
I
not. The
suddenly
sibling has been
remembered
busy. The
something.
sibling has been doing shit.
Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together.
So I'm trying not to go into, like, erosion right now. I think it's such a fun concept. Like, there's just a lot of interesting things that they've done here.
Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept.
Oh, do we get to see
If I
Tanari?
recall correctly, we were somewhere in a Vidya forest then.
That's Dick Points. That's Tanari's house.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No,
I'm really interested to see what they do with the
now
voice
is not the
acting.
time.
Like, obviously, you know, no one knows what's gonna happen until it actually happens, but it'll be interesting.
No, it's just, I'm still waiting for my drink.
Seriously?
No, let the man have his drink. Oh my gosh. Okay, wow. That's a lot. That was like the first cutscene in this quest. Holy shit. Ooh, I think if this is in the cave? I'm not sure. We'll see. Holy shit. I don't know if this is above or inside. I'm gonna go above. Okay, it looks like it's up top. Yeah. Hu Tao climbing montage. Let's go. Yeah, I only just finished talking to Kaya. To be fair, I explained like the entire lore of this game in that time. It was, I had to pause. There was a lot in that conversation. There was a lot. That was, oh my gosh, that was incredible. That's like the biggest lore dump we have had. Actually, no, because the Samara quest, that whole stuff with the Descenders, that was insane. Like, they've just been really going hard with the lore lately. All the twists and whatnot that they've been building up to. We're up here now. Oh, a boar, let me kill it. Yeah, I did maybe take a little while to just, you know, explain the entire, like, Conria lore, pretty much.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago, too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here, after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Alright, gang, let's split up and look for clues.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown
I'm gonna be
here.
real, I thought this was gonna be one of those things where it cuts and makes me, like, find the
Maybe
clues on the
nothing ever
ground.
was grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps?
Only you can prevent forest fires, y'all.
Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent
Yeah,
the
yeah.
forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Paimon's always in my head.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
I mean, we can knock on the door that probably isn't there.
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane.
Like, I have no idea where this quest is going now, but I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. Well, let me in. That's cute. Can I have that in my teapot? That was a really cute door.
Huh. So there really
Yeah, this is
isn't
what I was
anyone
expecting.
home. There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips
Bites you,
off.
bites you, bites you.
Huh? This is a mirror.
Interesting.
It's broken too. Was this a makeup box?
I still think the fun little bit of lore, by the way, about the Hilichurls wearing masks because if they see their mutated reflections in the water, they are upset is just so incredible.
That's kinda disappointing.
Ethan is one of those, true. He's got mirrors,
We'd
yeah, yeah.
uncover some super big secret, especially after Dane talked this place up.
Well, that's just one of the clues, Paimon. It's fine, it's fine.
This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable.
Interesting, okay.
Hey, look! It's
It's a bowl.
Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you
Ooh,
smell
I
it?
had like such a good
There's a
sandwich
heavy
before
scent
stream,
of
by the way. It
medicinal
was
herbs in
turkey with like some American cheese, a little bit of mustard. Like it was simple, but chef's kiss.
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl?
Which is why I haven't been talking about food for once this whole
You're
stream.
right. You got a good nose on you, Dane. Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place?
That's a cool
Dane?
like pot though. Can I have that in my teapot?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and
Chucky, no.
instincts
Chucky,
both
no.
assert that something once happened here.
I mean, we are in Sumeru.
But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Noises?
Ooh, can I fight someone? Raises my
It's
little
not
grody
much.
fist. Come on.
Just some minor
Yeah, let's go.
adversaries.
Let's go. Let me at him. Let me at him, Chief. Oh, why are they pyro? Why are you pyro?
Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape so far.
Samir would have invented a better grinder by now, true.
Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters.
Stop being pyro. Stop being pyro.
Time to go.
Upsetting content, truly. This
Rain
quest is
outlines your
grody-phobic.
fate.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random.
Only
There
partially
must be
random.
something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines.
Okay,
I
but
might
what if
be
I
a while.
don't wait here?
You should wait for me here.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Paimon, that's this guy's like entire deal. Don't worry about it.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted.
Is that how you
I
pronounce
merely
that
think
word?
that this house should remain the focus of our investigation. And as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it.
Is it not banal? Is that not how you pronounce it? Is it banal? Have I been saying it funny unnecessarily this whole time? I've like never heard this spoken is what I'm understanding, but I thought it was banal.
Not to mention
always
that
said
if
it like
even
Dane, I'm
forest
losing my
rangers
mind.
are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a fireplace over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
People are saying banal? Yeah? Is that not how it's pronounced? I'm learning
Body
things.
and mind.
I don't like that I'm learning things. Oh, now you want me to use Pyra. Okay. Wild. No, yeah, huh?
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
Wow, Genshin lets me live out my wildest dreams of being able to cook.
Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again.
Aww.
You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we?
Yeah, Hutao and I have that in common. No cooking skills here. Aw, no, Paimon. Listen, people talk a lot of shit about Paimon. I like her. She's our friend. I will not be told otherwise.
So don't take this the wrong way or
No.
anything, but do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
No, of course not, Paimon. They wouldn't know where to send my mail if you weren't here. Yeah, no, you're better than nothing. I guess that's so mean. No,
Aw,
Paimon appreciation.
Stop it! Now you're embarrassing, Paimon. So, next question. Don't know
Oh,
if it's okay
please.
to ask this, but Paimon's
Please.
curious. What was it like traveling with your sister?
We know like nothing from before the travelers came to Teyvat, so I would like to know this also. Looks longingly into the distance.
The stars?
We'd gaze at the stars just like this and point at the planets we wanted to visit.
Wow.
Just got both weapons on the banner in a single 10-pull. Jesus Christ, Winter, your luck on weapons is always insane. Congrats. We traveled through the universe, always by each other's side. We saw all manner of hope and despair. This is the first time we've ever been separated. If nothing else, I just want to know what happened.
Yeah. Paimon understands. Being
Oof.
separated without even knowing the reason why. It's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, heavenly principles. And you too, Teyvat.
Yeah, let's go, Paimon. They're the matching poses. Aw.
You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead. Cause if you're sad, Paimon will be too.
Aw, Paimon.
Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up. Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just
Bro.
wants to look after you for once.
I love Paimon. Aw.
Nighty-night. Go on, chew. Off to sleep.
Memories of your sibling fill your mind as you fall soundly asleep. Aw. What's with the, why are we taking so long to load? What's happening? What's happening?
Hey,
Oh.
time to wake up. The sun has risen.
Hey, you got captured by that Imperial ambush, same as us. There he is.
What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains.
Yeah, you're finally
You
awake.
dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you?
Stop playing long enough to get the welcome back event. Oh my gosh.
All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
It's an interesting angle. Why are you going back into the forest? There's his idle animation points. How did I sleep till morning? Why didn't Paimon wake me up to switch shifts? Hang on a moment, where is Paimon anyway? Oh no, where is she? Where is my emotional support blob? I vaguely remember Dane coming over. Did Paimon go into the woods with him, seeing how I hadn't woken up yet? Whatever the case, looks like it's just me here for now. Guess it's time to stretch my limbs and have a look around. Oh? Did that noise come from inside the house? Paimon? Are you okay? It's okay. Guys, don't worry, don't worry. Paimon's right here. Oh. Oh, I can't open my menu. I was gonna, go like, hey guys, don't worry, Paimon's right here. And, have her show up on the menu screen, but, okay. That's a bit strange. Mom, I'm scared. Come pick me up. Where's Paimon?
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
Ag.
This place.
You're witnessing
is
a thing
not
from 500 years ago?
whatever you
That was
think
my
it
theory.
is.
I'm like, what if we're
Nor
like
should
looking at the
you
siblings'
be
memories or
poking
something?
Your nose into my business. Begone!
Yeah, I'm just looking for my my emergency food.
Your travel companion. You mean the one that was
Look at
keeping
his
watch by
eyes.
your side last night?
Look at his eyes.
Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
I thought so. Still, I don't know if I can trust this person's word just yet. Yeah, were you watching me sleep, bro?
What business is that of yours, hmm? All you need to know is that I claimed this place first. And what I do here
Oh, so is
none of your
this?
concern.
Are we getting the first, like, Conrian NPC outfit?
Do I make myself quite clear? Leave.
There's something strange about this person. I need to find out what he's hiding. Yeah, look at his eyes.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait here.
If you must. Suit yourself. I've been observing you. And you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia.
Did he say I don't look like I'm from the academia? Do I look stupid to you? Hold on a second.
Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please.
I'm no villain, nor will I pretend to be a saint. I can be your angel or your devil.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in.
Yeah, bro, let me in.
You... Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in.
What about Hatham's eyes twirls here? We're not talking about Hatham, Cherry. We talked about Hatham so much last update. No, shoo. Rolls up the newspaper, pulls out the spray bottle, pulls out the broom. Shoo. Back.
But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me? Come on, then.
What is this guy's problem? Get that stick out your butt, my guy. We're gonna open the box and the mirror's gonna be in one piece, right? Oh! Hello there.
Mind your own business.
Is that like a friend of his or something?
He isn't aggressive.
They just really want you to remember that the Hilichurls were people too.
How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired.
Yeah, no, that's, took you long enough, Traveler.
Huh? You know Conria? Who are you? Exactly? And how do you know I'm from Conria?
Yeah, shrug shoulders. I'm just a traveler. I see shit. Yeah, the eyes.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
Oh, these are interesting options. I follow no god. In fact, I count some of them as my foes. Or I follow no god, though I count some of them as my friends. Yeah, fuck Venti. Venti's my enemy now.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian. I apologize for
What
my
is
earlier
happening right
hostility,
now?
But you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies.
Okay, you should go to therapy.
That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have
Okay,
been
so this is happening
few
now.
and far between since the
This is not in the
cataclysm.
past.
This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this? The curse. It was a little gift.
Did you get a gift receipt?
Given to the people of Conria by those vile gods.
The fucking, like, Animal Crossing music in the background of this is adding so much to it for me, by the way.
We lost our home. Our loved
Do, do,
ones.
do, 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 do.
Everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release.
He'd be great as the new metal vocalist, true.
All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay.
Bro, that is pretty metal. So, Ida is just like Dane, someone who bears the curse of immortality. Yeah, I want to know this too. How come some people are just immortal and some of them are immortal but also fucked up?
Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the
okay.
greater
I see.
sinners. Upon us, the gods placed the curse of immortality.
Kind of fucked up. Calls up Venti, hey, why'd you do that?
But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
Aren't there atheist characters in the Now timeline? I mean, not really. You can't really deny that the gods are there. Is Kaya immortal? Shrug shoulders. We don't know what the fuck his deal is. I feel like we're gonna find out, though.
He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son.
Ooh. This is the title of the quest, by the way.
How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but
Okay, I feel kind of bad for this guy
it
now,
was once a
actually.
matter
He's kind of a dick, but, like, I don't
unspeakable
blame him.
shame.
Sounds like a type of cheese, like Camembert or some shit.
I was a noble of Conria. I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. And then,
Oh yeah, the music, let's go.
one day, I met a beautiful
Song for when you meet a beautiful
amongst the
woman.
people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it.
Oh yeah, tell me more.
After all that, he turned into a
Ooh,
right
that's
before my
rough.
very eyes.
That's fucking rough.
I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him.
Kaya's dad? I don't think so. Because Kaya would also have to be pure-blooded if that was the case. Unless he also banged another Conrian chick, yeah. Yeah, where's his mom? Oh my gosh.
She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it.
Did I like kill her at some point? Just wandering around punning monsters? Whoops, sorry.
It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for.
She's the unusual Hilichurl. Yo, what a score.
And now,
Like,
now
damn,
that I have
sheesh, you
lost
won if that's the
almost
case, my
everything,
guy.
the little
You
that
pulled good.
remains, I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Curry Bear.
Oof.
Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Curry Bear, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
Won the love gotcha. Yeah, really. Do you think there's like someone's drawn like sexy like human fan art of the unusual Hilichurl? Just think about it. I'm sure it exists. Can't look at any of this other stuff. Okay. When the gotcha of love has to be in mine and E-Boy's vows, why would you fucking say that? I hate that so much. Cherry, you're uninvited from my wedding, thanks.
Over here.
A crap. Minecraft?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Curry Bear here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind.
Yeah, points. You're gonna uninvite me from your wedding when I'm the officiant? I see how it is. I am, once again, reminder that GertieTube is an ordained minister. That is not a joke. When we were in the chasm, Dane said that the curse could not be undone. Is recovery really possible?
I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power
No.
of Sumeru's god
Leave my
wisdom
girl alone.
and can awaken the mind from a state of deep
Check my
stupor.
DMs. Okay, what'd you do?
It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania.
I mean, I'm just gonna paint with a word picture what Cherry has just sent me. It is in fact fan art of the unusual Hilichurl as a human, and like, she kinda.
I believe that it might just
I'm just
work.
saying. I'm just saying.
I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned.
You good guy?
Since this medicine requires the power of the seven to work.
I don't think this is a good idea, my guy. I do not think this is a good idea in the slightest. Please seek therapy.
In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea, Chief. Personally, I wouldn't touch the forbidden god magic if I were you, but like, I don't know, I guess you don't really have anything to lose at this point. Like, I get it. It's a stupid idea, but I get it.
What do I have? What exactly would you have me do? The gods have already punished us. What is one more?
What are you pointing at?
Now?
What's over there? What's over there, my guy? Anyway, yeah, do whatever.
Never mind.
It's your life, not mine.
As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggled to take
I'm sorry, I'm
control
so
of
vibing
my
with this fucking
moods
music.
sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long.
Like, this really came on at the, like, most, like, sad and dramatic part of this whole quest.
As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine.
Oh, you want me to
don't
participate
have
in the weird god
dexterity
voodoo
they
magic?
want.
Okay, sure, why not? I guess.
I fear they may be decaying from within.
I suppose. I mean, I could just call Venti. Can we just, like, put him in a pot of soup and just, like, boil the water a little bit, stir it around? I don't know, some Barbados sweat? I don't fucking know.
Okay. To start with, take this ingredient.
That is a really fucked up looking rooted vaka mushroom, but sure. A mushroom?
Also, do you have any,
Oh, I don't know if I
Sumeri's
have
regional
any.
specialties on hand?
Oh, well, that's convenient.
I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and
Dude,
Sumeru roses.
you're gonna make me walk over there?
Oh, wonderful. Oh, in that case, we have everything we need. This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to
He does
follow
not
the
sound okay.
steps.
I mean, we know he's not okay, but he really does not sound okay. This guy's a little fucked up. Just a little bit. Alright, we're doing this, I guess. The smell of this stings your nose and will not easily fade. According to the records, this medicine requires the power of the god of wisdom to awaken the addled mind. Perhaps it might be able to resist the curse. Oh, thank god I still had some of these left. Who did I even use these on? Probably Dory. Alright, let's go. I feel like I'm doing things I shouldn't be doing, but sure.
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see.
Ether! Traveler, we have to cook! Traveler, we have to cook! What did you just send me, Cherry? Why do we keep making the unusual Hilichurl hot? Why is there so much fan art of the unusual Hilichurl's a hot anime babe? Holy shit. That second to last one. I'm not gonna put these up because it's, you know, it's uncredited art from the Google Images, but like, holy shit. Damn. Anyway. I'm sorry, I'm thirsting for this guy's wife, probably.
I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curse it.
Uh-oh. What's going on?
No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine.
The medicine.
I said before,
You could just say that normally, you know.
medicine
You could just say that
relies on
normally.
the power of the god of wisdom for its restorative effects.
Pulls out my little traveler phone. Hey, Kusanali, you busy right now?
Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
Okay, but like, Nahita's cool. She was the only Archon who wasn't there killing everyone in Conria. I think this is fine. Since he needs the God of Wisdom's power, should I get Nahita to help? Forget it. Edie hates the gods. It could complicate things. I'll just do it his way.
Let's go.
No, I really think we
Bring
should
the
talk to
medicine
her.
with you.
I really think a little wisdom would be very helpful right about now. Just a thought. Just maybe. Why am I doing this? Oh, nope, I can't teleport right now. I cannot access my map. Cool. Isn't that fun and fresh? Also, oh, look at the map, too, in the corner. It's, like, restricted to this one little area. Fascinating.
Look at this.
An icebreaker,
statue.
yeah.
How can I bow before this thing? God of wisdom,
Let me pull those up.
look at me!
Alright, well, this guy has a crisis. Let me open my icebreaker question. Would you rather risk getting tricked or give out king-size candies all night? Well, that's kind of lame. I don't think either of those are bad. I think getting tricked on Halloween is very fun. I think that's part of the spirit of it. And giving out king-size candies would just make me the coolest bitch on the block. So I'm just gonna do a different question. I think that one's stupid. Let me see. Would you rather live at the North Pole or the South Pole? I don't like penguins that much, but I feel like if I lived in the North Pole, I could look out my window every once in a while and see them fall down, and I think it'd be funny. So I'm gonna go with the North Pole.
I will
Oh, wait,
utter
no.
no
Are they in the
prayer,
South Pole?
Nor will I
Are-
sing your praises.
The North Pole is the North Pole polar bears and the South Pole penguins, or the other way around. I only know when they're called the Arctic and the Antarctic. I don't know what the difference between the penguins are the South Pole. Fuck, okay. I know where the Arctic and Antarctic are, and I'm picturing them like on a map in my head, but for some reason I flipped the poles, even though I'm like, okay, the one on top is this one and the one on bottom's this one. Can we move on? we don't have to talk about it, right? We don't have to talk about it. My answer's the same, but now I'm being set up there for my crimes. It's isolation. It's a punishment. Imprisoned for penguin crimes.
Your kind destroyed
Oh
my
no.
home. Wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before
I'm
you.
just gonna continue the quest, okay? Can I just say, I really love, not to talk about anime, but I fucking love A Place Further Than the Universe. It's got penguins in it, by the way. One of the few anime that has made me cry, like, uncontrollably. Very good show. Has penguins in it. Anyway.
You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has.
Oh,
God
jeez.
of wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you.
Oh yeah, tunes to, like, talk to God too.
Upon my son, Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything.
Yeah, this is real rough,
beautiful in
guy.
this
I'm so
world.
sorry.
This is no fate for a child.
I can't wait. What I'm probably gonna do when I'm done streaming is I'm gonna watch someone else play this and see what the actual audio in the background was. I think it'll be fun.
If everything
I'm
the
sure it's like
gods
some
have
really like
done
beautiful
was
dramatic
in order to
music.
have the impious people of Connery
That is not the
above their
vibe here.
heads, then I bow to you now.
Oh, this guy's just like suffered like in every way possible, huh? Rip to this guy.
I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you.
Like, obviously this isn't gonna work. There's no way this is gonna work. It would make no sense in the grand scheme of the story. It would fix too many things. But I do kind of want to see where this goes. I feel like there's no way that he's just gonna ignore him, right? I may not know the whole truth behind the cataclysm, but the people of Conria have truly suffered. Why could Conria and the Seven not coexist in peace?
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
Yeah, pick your head up, King. You're, I don't know. Your everything is fallen. It's all falling apart. Oh, thank you for the little thingy-mabobs back. These are called dendro sigils, I think, which is not confusing at all with the other things that are also dendro sigils. Alright, well, back to the hut with the cool doors at least. I do like those doors. They're quite fun. Quite fun and festive. Quite fun and festive, if I do say so myself. What's up, kid? I got a little orb for you to eat.
Caribert?
The Hilichurl seems almost lifeless. Its reactions to everything are incredibly weak.
We've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it.
With your help, Edie feeds the newly made medicine to the Hilichurl.
Caribert.
I wish they would let you pause on those
It's your
screens to
fault.
read them all.
Caribert.
You make good clips, of course, Cherry, of course.
Caribert. Please, say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering.
Okay, alternate take. I think it would be fucking hilarious if it did work, but this was just a random Hilichurl, not actually his son. I think that would be fucking hilarious.
But I'm here
Imagine.
now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Caribert? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me?
It would be so funny. If they wouldn't do it, it would be awful, terrible, but hilarious.
I'm so sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please.
Yeah, bro, I don't think that had the effect you intended it to. Oh, he's going off.
Oh, gods above! What What more do you want from me?
I don't think you should be talking to them, buddy. I don't think they like you that much. Gonna be real.
You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die.
This shit's wild. Oh.
I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods.
Again, the lore in this game is fucking
Just
insane.
deluding myself.
Want to know what life-changing adventure Dane and Paiwan are on? I know, right?
The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not
Oh
even
yeah,
for
where's
a moment.
Paiwan? I totally forgot. I was so caught up in this guy's bullshit.
Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh? You really think so?
Yeah, just pick your head up, King. Keep trying. Keep moving forward.
No, never. Yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair.
Freaks you out seeing Boy Traveler? Yeah, I think it's so funny. Like, pretty much all of my friends picked Lumine, so when I watch them play, it's wild for me. And like vice versa.
Even if I must stay,
Because I'm just so
here
used to
with
this
him
guy.
for 50 years, 100. What difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
To have infinite time, yet no hope, can only be called torture. Yeah, I think that was kind of the point.
Let's go. We'll make another dose.
You all picked the girl because I picked the boy. True.
The most crucial.
Obviously, that's how it
ingredient
works, right?
in
Only one of us
the
can play Ether,
unusual
sorry.
mushroom,
Yeah, just me and
which
Jem's dad.
makes
Exclusive club.
things complicated, but not impossible. I grow them in that field.
Not because Dane said this place was abandoned, so now there has to be some time fuckery, right? I'm so confused by what's happening right now.
The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it.
I don't like this. He just told me to shut up and do what I tell you. No, not a fan of that. Not a fan of that.
There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon. I'll be here watching Curry Bear. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms.
I don't like what's happening here anymore.
And please head over when the time comes.
Dead body mushrooms? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. But I feel like we would have, I feel like Dane would have found that out already. Alright, going to the waterfall, I guess. Like, this guy's doing, like, something bad, right? Like, we're gonna have to stop him, and it's gonna be real emotional, because, like, I'm sorry I couldn't help you, but holy shit, dude, you're fucked up. Like, that's how this stuff always goes, right? A little bored. Can I get mushrooms, please? This is weird. This little, like, closed-off little pocket area. Just annoyed I can't teleport to that statue. Alright, creepy guy, here you go. Here's your water.
Ah, you're back. Cara Bear's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water.
Alright, here you go. I don't trust you one bit, but here you go.
I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let
Yeah,
any
this is
forest
suspicious as
rangers
hell.
approach the house.
He's doing some illegal shit.
Understand? Ah, good. I'll be back soon.
Did I just have the option to,
Fertilizer
like,
won't
not
take
be
but
here?
a moment
To not help him with this? Like, I feel bad, man, but yeesh. Does watering the field somehow attract monsters? Okay, interesting. Keeping a hill trail doesn't count as illegal shit? Well, I guess that's why Sucrose gets away with it, right? Well, at least it's not Pyro Slimes this time, right? The monsters are
What
the
happened?
fertilizer?
Was it monsters?
They just poop in the field?
Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so...
What are you cooking
get on
up
with
there,
it.
my guy? What are you doing, you shady, shady little guy? Ooh, that was a fun sound, though. That shoo. That shoo.
Next,
I don't know how to make the
kill
sound.
the
It was a fun
mushrooms and
sound.
repeat the same steps as before to make another dose.
Those grew
I trust
so
you still
fucking
remember
fast.
the
Hello?
method.
Alright, guess I'm doing more, I don't know, blasphemy. Did he summon monsters to kill the Traveler? I don't think so. I don't think that would be in his best interest right now. Alright, here you go, buddy. Here's your orb.
Oh, sorry. I just, after resting
The
in
Wanderer
this
from Genshin
field
Impact?
for a while, my thoughts began to wander.
Traveler fertilizer? Oh no.
I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again.
Well, he just wants to die so bad. Oh my god.
I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And
Dude,
now,
just let me go call
the final
Nahida.
step.
Come on.
Back to the statue of the seven.
Fantasy depression, no. Look at that. You fucked up a perfectly good fantasy NPC is what you did. You gave him depression. Hydrate. I shall do that. I shall do that while I fly. Yeah, I needed that. Thank you.
We're here. Let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear!
He didn't have the little armband on, though.
Oh no! He must
Or
have
maybe
left
this guy's just
me
like delusional and that's not even his kid.
preparing
He's
the
just
medicine
desperate. He
to
picked up a
notice.
random Hilichurl. That's not him. That's what I'm saying.
Come on! We have to catch up with him!
He didn't have his little armband on. His little bandana. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I feel like this song has been playing for fucking ever, dear lord. I could switch to my other playlist, maybe. Though it has been a very good background to whatever shit's going on. Yeah, this poor guy, I know, right? Holy shit.
That's not Cory Bear.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right. Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts. My eyes must
Now
be
consider,
going.
we go back to the hut,
How
and the
could I
scarf's
not
just on the floor, and he took
recognize
it
my own
off.
son? This decrepit body of mine.
Why does he talk like this? I know. Just like, be normal, guy. It's okay. This Hilichurl, there's something strange about it, perhaps unusual.
Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going? Yes. The more we know about Hilichurls.
What was that laugh, guy? Going to get Paimon? Yeah, where is she, please? Where is my emotional support flying mushroom? I almost said mushroom. I meant to say marshmallow. They're very similar words, and I could not parse the difference in my brain for a sec. Ooh, can I have this? Thank you. Okay, that's not ominous at all.
Did it go in here?
Unknown sanctuary. Oh, a domain? Paimon, the best travel companion ever? Yeah, I sure would like to see her. Where the fuck is she? Dane took her to daycare. Oh my god.
What a ghastly place.
Where the fuck are we?
Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before. Huh. It looks like there worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest.
What the fuck is happening?
I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal?
Paimon, pick me up, I'm scared.
There's only one way to find out.
The air here in this creepy scene, it's eerily familiar. Alright, let's go, I guess. Look at them. They're just doing that. Oh, they don't like me. They don't like me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want to kill you. I don't want to kill you. I'm gonna try so hard not to kill any hilichurls, but I'm sure it's gonna force me to, right? They're just following me. Hi, guys. This is really cool, though. It's kind of pretty. Oh, okay. I just got spirited away. Sure, why not? You saw my cutscene and you put your hands on the last piece. Oh my god. Cherry's just playing along. I think if you go the entire game without killing a hilichurl, there should be like a secret ending. I think it'd be funny. Oh, well, these are slimes. Who cares about those?
Check this out.
I don't have so much health on Hu Tao. What is this? Who are you? That was like nothing. Why am I so healed? That's disgusting. Let me die, thank you. Never do a daily commission ever. Oh no. I'm in the void. Woo! Get down. Ba, 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 ba. Anyway. I keep standing near statues? No, there's none of those here. What are you on about? Let me get lower. Ooh, the dramatic door opening? Okay. What is this Inkanomiya looking bullshit? This is so cool. And it's a domain, so I'm never gonna get to come back here, but it's very cool. Oh my gosh. Look at that.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Clouds high. The birds call.
Hu Tao Loki. Girl, you did this to yourself. You entirely did this to yourself. Okay, well I have whatever that is now, I guess. Where am I going? Up there, so I'm assuming I have to go around here. Or is that where I came from? No, it's not. It's not where I came from. I do like this moment where I just get to stand in the void.
How did I get on the ceiling?
Voiced.
Did the room turn upside down? Or gravity itself?
Holy shit, Traveler gets to say something. Holy shit. Okay. Do I have to do something with
Seems like I
this?
need to find a place to insert the room.
Okay, I need one more. Where is it? Did I miss one? No, my Traveler lines? I got jump scared too. Holy shit. That's how you know shit's serious. Oh my god. Okay, where's the last one? I don't see anything. Did I miss something? Was there another one up there I was supposed to get? Confusion. Well, I'm gonna go through the gate again, I guess. Because it told me to go over here. Oh wait, there's a thing over here. Little switch. There you go. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I was supposed to do this. Yeah, that's how you know shit's getting serious. Should I can't go to my settings right now. I want to turn on the music. I want to hear what it sounds like in here. We just don't get to have the audio. It's just Animal Crossing music all the way. Oh my gosh. Ooh, hey, don't mind if I do. Thank you. I'm supposed to, I have to grab a thing, don't I, before I go? Where is it? It's over on this side, or is it in here? Is it on this side, or do I have to, did I miss it? Oh, I think it's in there. Or not, never mind. Okay, I guess I do just have to go through here. Just going for a nice little walk right now, don't worry about it then. Alright, port me away. Do, 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 do. Oh, there it is. Hello. Oh, okay. Very nice of them to not make me do that again, though. I appreciate that. Do, do, do. All right. Guess we're going down. Woo! Yeah. This is a super cool dungeon, I will say. Just like design-wise. Uh-oh. Oh, this is one of the new guys. The cryo one. Haven't seen this guy yet.
Has not granted you the right to enter this place.
An Abyss Herald? No, he doesn't look like someone from the Abyss Order.
Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial of destiny.
Yeah, it's a sick-ass name. Let's go. New guy. I could read about what he does. I won't. I'm probably gonna get frozen every 5 seconds, aren't I?
Here's backup! Fire it up! Wind Strider!
Time to go.
Oh, why'd you teleports away so much? Oh, he's doing shit.
Check this out!
I gotta break his stupid shield. What did I say? What did I say? I love being frozen so much.
Supporting fire! Falling leaves, adorn my
Alright, he's gonna go down pretty easy though. Unless I like eat it right here. I don't actually think I have any revival items. Don't worry about it.
Don't get too close!
Rain out. Find your fate.
Wind Strider!
Can I have my shield back, please? Chuckles nervously. I think this is gonna kill him. Piece of shit. Oh, god damn it. Just barely. Alright, well, that's that guy. New enemy.
Who was that?
I was wondering when those were gonna show up.
He was.
I've seen similar characters, yeah.
He was a perfect being. I'm in awe.
Okay.
He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing.
Get a room.
And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined.
I can't even say he has unconventional taste. So many people are just like that about the Abyss bitches, so I get it. I get
Let's
it.
continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
I have voices already on his third mortgage. Oh my gosh. Guy's having the worst time ever, and we're just roasting him. Is there like a chest in this room or something? Can I have a treat? Can Grody have a treat? I want a little Grody treat, little Grody snack. Come on. Aha! There you are. My senses, my like 7th sense for Genshin chest was tingling, so.
Go.
Alright, let's go. I guess we can read about him now that I killed him. Ooh, great, cool. Give me my 1 primo. Thank you. I really wish they would let me access my audio settings when I'm like inside domains and stuff. I hate having to wait until I get out to change stuff. We will never know what the music in here was supposed to sound like. No, actually, this is what it's supposed to sound like. This is definitely the Genshin Impact soundtrack we were listening to. Oh, yo, okay. That's not ominous at all. You'll know true. I'll just watch Cherry play.
I think we've made it to the end.
Yeah, the fuck is that thing? Wrapped in chains, hanging in midair, emanating a sinister aura. There's no mistaking it. It's just like the defiled statue. Oh my god, from the, right at the beginning of the game. Yeah, holy shit, it's been a minute. It's been a minute since we've seen this thing. So it does have something to do with the Abyss Order. And those worshipping Hilitrolls remind me a little too much of the Grand Thief. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I totally forgot about that. Oh my god. Dude, I haven't played that quest. We're coming up, it's been almost like 2 years. Dude, I've almost played Genshin for 2 years. Oh my god. We're coming up on that. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, get up. No, no.
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for power that you covet?
Get out of my fucking head. Get the fuck out of my brain. No, no, no. Get out. Out. Whose voice is that? It must be coming from right inside my head. Can't Ida hear it?
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner.
What the fuck is this? A sinner?
You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies.
What the fuck is happening? Get out of my bro! No, 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 no.
Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you.
Paimon, come pick me up. I'm scared.
And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
Who in the world are you? What the fuck does that mean? The voice, it's gone. Thank fucking God. Sorry, I'm inserting what I think the Traveler's dialogue should be. Yeah, let Traveler say fuck, please. Ida?
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps.
I don't like that thing one bit, buddy. Can I just smash it? Can I just break it?
I am. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar.
I'm sorry, this is a really serious scene happening, but Winter just sent me a fucking image. Holy shit. What the fuck is this? What the fuck am I looking at? I'll put it on the screen. But what the actual fuck am I looking at, Winter? Oh, I accidentally saved it to my desktop too, great. The title is just hehemgrody.png. Hey, Winter? Hey, Winter? What the fuck am I looking at? The bird feet? Hello? I still have this in my OBS too, by the way. They're friends. They're friends. Well, anyway, this has been an absolute fucking nonsense break while I steel myself for whatever the fuck is about to happen in the rest of this quest. You're so sorry. What did you do, Addie? What did you do? Is it your fault? Hold on, hold on. Did you, like, are you responsible for this? Did you do this? Did you put this in their head? Like 60% your fault? Okay, okay, I see, I see. Do I just leave it on screen? We'll just put it, like, down here. We'll just put it down here. It's gonna cover the text, though. It can go hang out with Kevin. There we go. I don't want to look at it, though, is the problem. We'll just put it here. Just put it here. for drawing the eyes and mouth. I see. I was gonna say those lips. Very luscious. Very well rendered.
Help him scared.
I'm sorry, Kevin. I'm sorry. Just hold out. Just hold out till the end of stream, okay, buddy? Yeah, something sure isn't right about this place. We need to get the fuck out of here.
Oh, is that so? All right. As you wish.
What is happening here? You leave the ominous cave and return to Ida's house. Wow. Took away one too many lures and created a monster. Understandable. Have a nice day. It be like that sometimes.
It whispers to me forbidden knowledge.
No, Kevin, don't listen.
Bear.
Don't listen, Kevin.
Thank goodness. He's still okay.
So glad that cut off cherries. I'll refund you for that, Cherry, but I think it's really fucking funny that it didn't say that. It's not canon. It's not canon, Cherry. At least I didn't hear it. Oh my gosh. Don't we still need to go back to the statue? Yeah.
I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be.
Nuh-uh, buddy. I don't think that's gonna fix your kid. I think that's just gonna make him much, much worse. I would not trust that as far as I could throw it. That's a very big rock. I don't think I could throw it very far. Gonna be real, dog. Let me try and find here. I'll refund an old one. There you go, Cherry. Oh, whoops. I meant... There you go. There you go. Wow. Take your points back. Yeah, you didn't hear it. That's why. We're just in both at the same time. Oh my god. You're physically crying right now. Stay strong, Winter. Stay strong. This is your fault that it's on the screen, by the way. This is your fault. Just I hope you sleep well tonight and you see this thing in your nightmares.
For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me.
What the fuck is happening?
You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective.
See right now with them, they sound like they're about to... Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. This does sound like a ridiculous idea.
I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all
It has told me its true name, unspeakable by
Oh
mortals.
god, Kevin, no. Kevin, no. No, you can't say it out loud. You can't say it out loud. You're gonna shatter the fabric of space and time. Another dose of medicine is administered to the hill, Churl.
Kari Bear.
No way. No way in hell this works. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Can I just say, though, I think it's a little cruel to give this kid, you know, that, like, consciousness back when he's been, you know, mutated into a terrible, horrible monster. I'm sure that's gonna go really well.
Kari Bear. Oh, my goodness, it worked.
This is very
It's a
sad,
miracle.
yeah.
Oh, Kari Bear, my dear son.
No way in hell that worked. No way in hell. I am stunned.
You see, it worked. Kari Bear can speak again.
Where's Mama?
Ooh. It's kind of a rough one.
Kari Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your papa.
Nah, there's some fuckery around. There's some fuckery around.
Sweet salvation, yes, yes. This is what this feeling is.
That's how they were when they first reached room and then slowly went crazy over time. Oh, yeah, probably. That makes sense.
How do you feel, Kari Bear? Are you fully awake now?
Grovius was under the Hilitril mask. Oh, dear lord. You just take off the mask and this thing is looking at you under there. Hey, look at me. It's me, Kari Bear. I'm totally fine now, Papa. I'm totally fine now, Papa. Thank you for feeding me the orbs. I can speak again. I'm totally normal now. I'm totally normal and cool. This is what I've always looked like. Anyway. Only a face the mother could love, truly.
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep.
I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either.
This is so sad.
Wait.
Alexa, turn up the me music.
My body!
Sorry, no, this is the Wii Shop.
What happened to me? Is this me?
I hate being right. I hate being right. Oh my god. I absolutely hate being right. Oh, this is so fucking sad. I wish I wasn't right now. Oh.
Papa? What's happened to me?
Oh my god.
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world.
Oh my god.
There's no more Conria here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world.
Wii Shop music over the sobbing. I know, right? Me when they closed the Wii Shop. Oh my god.
In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Bro. Oh.
Am I dead?
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Oh, bro. Ooh. This is rough.
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better.
The creature whispers to me the unknowns of Karibet's mother.
Shut up, Winter! Shut up! Shut up! Oh my god! That startled me so much! Holy shit! Thank you, Winter. Much appreciated. I always appreciate the terrible cursed objects you inflict upon me. Dear god, this plotline is fucking insane! In my anime waifu gacha game? Holy shit!
Oh
my
and,
god.
You have to promise me something. Never take off your mask.
I wear a mask with a smile for hours at a time. What am I doing? I say I'm just fine.
Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Oh my god. I'm like the wildly different vibe between the storyline and the stream. Yeah.
Since that day
I'm
have
like
I
on
been
the fence
so
between crying and
glad
laughing my
as I am
fucking
now.
ass off.
I can't believe this is really happening.
Do we get to see the faces? I know, right? I want to know what's under there. Yeah, this is unbelievable. What the fuck is happening?
I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that.
So what the fuck is the thing that was in my head earlier? Is that, did they just make like Genshin Satan? Like what the fuck is happening?
Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption.
Okay, reminder though, Nahida has not done shit. She has not killed, she was not part of that. My girl did nothing wrong, thank you.
But the god we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the Seven.
Is this, because here's the thing, we just had the making an artificial god plotline. Is that just like a little piece of what the overarching plot is going to be? Because that will be fucking insane if true. If that's what the Abyss is after. Because it seems like it's the opposite of their whole deal. So if that's what they resort to, that's a fucking crazy twist. That would actually be insane.
That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down. Now then, After one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion?
I'm just so blown away by this whole plotline.
Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes.
Yeah, that wasn't a god, that was a sinner. This guy literally described himself as that earlier, though, so I do not think will bother him in the slightest.
A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy?
A complete 180 this guy has done.
You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous! No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
This is just way too fishy. Nah. Eva's experience has deeply affected him. Not that he was particularly stable to begin with, true, but this religious fervor is something else. I guess I'd better catch up with him anyway. There are monsters everywhere. I can't stand by and let him fall into their hands. Are we just leaving the kid unattended? Alright. A lot of achievements for this. Oh, we're going back into the spooky hole. Alright, here we go. Hi, Gem. Hi, Gem, welcome in. Major fucking spoilers for, like, the most bonkers plot that this game is. This, like, side story. It's insane. Oh, you just finished playing it too? Cool, cool. Okay. Yeah. I feel like I'm probably getting near the end, so. Yeah, Gem did her homework. Good. Well, I should have just taken that thing, huh? Don't worry about it. I make my own path. Should I? I still can't access my audio settings. It's Wii music all the way, bestie. You messaged me to talk about it when I was live. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no. Oh my gosh, this is insane. I have so many thoughts right now. This is like one of the like wildest plot lines we've like ever had in this game. I mean, the interlude quests always kind of go hard, but this one especially is just something else. The Kaya meeting? I mean, we got like so much just right off the bat, just lore-wise. It was insane. Like, I was not expecting them to just come out the gate with that. Like, my thoughts about Kaya as a character aside, it was very interesting. Let me in. I do love these. Can I have these in my teapot? These are really cool. When do I get to have like an Abyss-themed teapot realm? I think that would be quite fun. Quite fun and fresh. Go! These fools know this already? I mean, there was a lot of stuff in there that we did not know.
I got you covered. Don't get too close.
Shut up, Chucky. Oh my gosh. Chucky sees a tall Genshin boy and goes, hard eyes. I also miss Paimon. Where the fuck is she? Where the fuck is she? I need my emotional support emergency food. I'm also I just love like the aesthetic of all the like Conrine areas. I really love Enkanomiya also, so. I really like whenever they pull out this aesthetic. It's real interesting.
No. Impossible. What happened?
Which slams fist on table. I love the music in Enkanomiya, so I'm a little sad it won't let me turn it back on. I didn't realize I was gonna be stuck in here. Yeah, where the fuck?
The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too. Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power.
I mean, have you ever listened to like live music? It kind of has the same effect. I think we should just take this guy to like a concert, you know?
It was neither illusion.
Let's just introduce him to like some like hyperpop or something, you know?
It was a wonder.
Get him into some EDM maybe.
A divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future, we shall see it again.
You're turning into a zealot. Let's just head back. Let's go. Let's go. You got your kid back. Why are we back here?
And not a god.
What the fuck was that? You take Ida, who seems to be in a trance, back to the small house. It's been days. Where the fuck are Dane and Paimon? Music makes you detached from these cutscenes? Yeah. We've created a very interesting energy in the studio.
Where has he gone?
Ah, shit.
Oh, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's
He
no
took off his
sign
mask,
of a
didn't he?
break-in and no sign of anyone having been here. This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state?
Macaroni Brothers reference true.
Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it.
Uh-oh. Oh, he took off his mask and looked in the mirror, didn't he?
Did he?
This is in the past, and that's why the mirror's broken in the present, right? This is what happened? I bet you.
The mirror, it's broken.
I bet you it's gonna do some weird flash where it like flashes and it's actually we've been looming this whole time, right? But hasn't the mirror been broken this whole time? What does the broken mirror mean? Because like we also haven't looked in a mirror the whole time, I'm just saying.
If he'd just done as he was told.
He's a kid that woke up and he's been mutated into a
He
monster.
saw what was foretold by what cannot be spoken by those on this mortal plane.
Truly. I do like the new Kevin voice a lot, by the way. He's a little less old man than the old one, but I think it works.
It's his scarf. He dropped it.
Uh-oh, you'll never find your kid again.
Looks like we're going the right way. Come on.
There's just gonna be a group of hilichurls. Which one's your kid? Because let me tell you my predictions for the end of this quest before we get there, okay? I think what happens is this guy's gonna lose his son in a crowd of just random ass hilichurls. Never gonna find him again. It's gonna be real sad. We're gonna like look in the mirror or some shit, and we've actually been looming this whole time. We've been the sibling. And this is like part of her like travels where she's, you know, because the whole thing is that the sibling like renounces the gods and like, you know, is the princess of or prince of the Abyss Order. I think this is part of the reason why she's like against all the humans and the gods and stuff. This is my theory. This is my Grode theory.
Time to act.
Curses! Forest rangers.
Which, if that's the case, I think it would be really funny if they misgendered my character right now, and I wouldn't even know if it was like the normal way they accidentally do it, or if it was intentional because I'm playing as the other sibling.
Hey, who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have
A hilly churl.
come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you seen a hilly churl?
Bro, chill, bro.
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there.
Uh-oh.
Those dumb boneheads.
Uh-oh.
You forest ranger scum! You spawn of the seven are all the same.
Uh-oh.
Your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Curry Bear.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
You're raving mad. You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the forest rangers.
Curse you all, forest rangers.
Yeah, dude, chill. Both sides calm down for now thanks to your urging, yeah.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
Like, I still think we're in the dream that, like, happened at the beginning of this quest, right?
He'd only just regained his mind.
But it's not a dream, it's your
How
memories.
could you do this to him? So tell me, forest rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet.
Why did you say it like that? I don't think he was using the toilet. I think he was doing something else. And I will reserve my theories because I don't like any of them. Thank you.
I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction. So I left it alone.
Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even thanks for the info, goodbye?
Yeah, this guy's kind of being an asshole. To be fair though, they might have killed his son, so like, I guess I get it. I understand that reference, Amber, and I wish I didn't. I really wish I didn't. Oh my gosh, there he is. Whew, it's fine. It's fine, his name tag popped up, we're okay.
Cory Bear!
We found
Cory
him.
Bear, stop! It's me! It's Papa!
Oh, is this kid gonna jump off this cliff? Is that what I'm gonna watch? They wouldn't do that, right? They wouldn't do that.
Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Cory Bear, come back. It's time to go back.
I'm trying so hard to not laugh at whatever the fuck Cherry just wrote. This is a very serious. I'm just trying to steal Mona's job. Stop. This is a very serious quest we're doing here.
Cory Bear?
He's not replying.
How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear
I think
me.
he can hear you. I think he's just fucking overcome with depression.
Come, Cory Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
Oh, this is animated. This is animated separately. What is happening?
Papa. Cory Bear.
Uh-oh.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Cory Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all...
No! No!
Papa!
Oh! Thanks for having the time to tap into the stream. Yeah, you really did, Kuiper.
Stinky. I see. I understand now.
Sure, yeah. I'll be sneaky. I'm just so taken aback by what is happening in this quest. I can't even, like, reply to that. Oh my god.
Finally, it all makes sense.
What happened? Did I faint? I remember Carabear taking off his mask, but then...
Ah, Traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice
Hey, yo, Raiden
together.
Shogun trying to say hi in the background.
Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have no...
This is where we get the reveal, right? This is Lumine's memories, right? Right?
No.
What do you mean true identity?
I suspected it was you from the beginning.
Oh, what is happening?
I had to talk to you to be sure.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know
I'm
all
right.
of us.
No, Papa, don't make me take the mask off. Then they'll know I don't have any drip.
True, true. Hilichurls be having no drip, not even a little bit.
In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had.
Is this gonna be... If Cherry was right about this, I'm gonna be mad.
My real name is Clotar. Clotar
Fuck!
Alberich.
Fuck! like, oh. Oh. Like right at the beginning of the quest, Sherry said, "Is this Kaya's dad?" Bro.
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Caribert and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes.
What happened?
That is no business of yours.
What the fuck happened?
Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew.
I really hope that what I think just happened didn't actually happen.
Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate.
There's that term again, the lumaflate, the lumaflate, the flume of flate, the loom of fate.
Sinister. Dangerous. Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous. We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to
Yeah, we're absolutely the sibling right now. I'm convinced. I'm convinced.
To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, princess.
Yes, yes, there it is. There it is.
Why did he just call me?
Oh shit, it's voiced. Oh shit. Yes, yes, yes. I love being right, actually.
Traveler. Hey, Traveler. Traveler.
Fully rendered cutscene with voice traveler. I know, right? Both of them. Both of them.
You're awake!
Oh, Paimon, Paimon, I missed you. I missed you so fucking much. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Paimon was wearing
Trans Aether's gender shit.
Traveler? Traveler?
Oh my god.
What happened while you were unconscious?
Dude,
I checked the ley lines
so
nearby.
much.
It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness?
Yeah, what happened to him?
You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things.
Dude, this is
But
insane.
the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life.
And despite that, my sister ultimately sided with him, didn't she?
You could say
Ooh.
that. She wouldn't be the Abyss Order's princess otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
Paimon, you won't just believe the fucking dream I've had, bestie. Whew. Your words send Dane deep into thought.
So you saw her memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief.
The heir to Con- I mean, we've known that they're the Abyss Prince/Princess forever, and that is the Abyss is the people of Conria. That's not what I was saying before,
Still,
or when we
as
had
I'd
the discussion
suspected,
before.
The notion of the loom of fate did indeed rear its head during that time.
Paimon, hearing you missed her just now, like, you've never treated me with respect? What the fuck? No, don't you say that. I respect Paimon. You all can disrespect Paimon. I love and respect Paimon. I have been over this. This is a Paimon appreciation show. Follow the Princess of Conria? Well, I mean, that's... It's like... It's the same thing, yeah.
And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son.
Oh, I guess that would
Haribert.
mean that the Traveler
what
was,
happened
like... Well, no, they arrived during the Cataclysm, so it wouldn't make sense for her to, like, be part of it before.
And yet your sister never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that she decided to go down this path?
Oh, did they? You mean did they? I sure hope not. I sure fucking hope not.
Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began.
I do be needing
What
to
is
check
it?
something. What lies buried in this field? Yes, please, thank you.
Field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon!
The Duke?
Did you
Let
hear
Paimon
anything
say
about-
shit. Oh shit, is she Kaya's mom? I don't think so. There's no way. There's no fucking way.
A male and female skeleton
Oh.
buried together. Interestingly,
Whoever said there were
The male
bodies in the field,
skeleton
you were right
appears
on the
to have
money.
been interred
Right
much
on the
later.
money.
and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand.
You play Girl Traveler 2 gay dads, oh my gosh. LGBT win. Kaya's got 2 gay dads.
But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here?
I think the bones of the man belong to Clothar Alberic.
What?
Ooh.
That's impossible. Unless Clotar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse.
Did he finally get his wish of fucking dying?
This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces.
I need some time to think too, buddy. Holy
We
shit.
should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us.
Winter,
you know?
no. Winter, no. Winter, absolutely not. I'm rolling up the newspaper. I'm pulling out the broom. I've got the spray bottle. Absolutely not.
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Oh, he? Hey, yo, Genshin traps are back up. I didn't realize they're already back up. Woohoo!
Who's he?
The voice in my head. Oh.
Yes,
Oh.
I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure.
If I could downvote Twitch comments, I would. Yeah, me too. It's technically, it's not like a bannable offense in my chat, but I really hate it. Oh my god.
If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
What the fuck is this?
I fear that while these
I'm
things would limit
flabbergasted.
anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
We don't talk about Valentine's Day, Ember. What happens on Valentine's Day stays on Valentine's Day, okay? We hit him with the transgender ray earlier. Oh my god.
Why? What is he?
Would the woman be Kaya Calibur's mom? That's interesting. That is an interesting thought. Because during that, like, backstory bit, that, like, flashback or whatever, he didn't know where the mom was. We don't know where the mom is, and we still don't know what happened to the kid. So who the fuck knows? I have so many more questions now. Thank you, Genshin Impact.
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
Oh, okay, bye. See you in like a year, I guess. I hate seeing you go, but I love watching you leave.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us
I
again,
missed you so much, Paimon.
What is it?
I missed you. I did miss you.
Huh?
Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Can I just that button normally. There she is! Yay! She's back! Holy shit. What a quest. Can't say that I know he doesn't have an S. Yeah, but I don't know. Dane's kind of fun. I'll look the other way. Oh my god. That was a quest. Yeah, there you go. You get drops from watching 32 stream Genshin Impact. Did you guys know that? Oh my god. Wow. Well, there's that. We'll get another pull from that too, I think. Yeah. Time to pull for Sino very normally after that whole thing. Oh my god. This was absolutely insane. Whoo. Wow, okay, we got 2 whole pulls. Let's go, baby. I am so sorry your dad's a loser. True. Oh, it's purple. Let's go. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't like this game anymore. I guess I get that pullback, Shrugs. Oh my gosh. Yeah, isn't that great? I definitely needed another Barbara, I definitely didn't already have C6 Barbara. Oh my god. Alright.
It was on a deserted moon.
That was a time.
That the hero approached the vile.
Where the fuck do we go from here? How the fuck? Where the fuck do we go from there? Jesus Christ. That was insane. I wish there was like a little like ponder the dead bodies button. I think that'd be kind of fun. Oh my god, wow. Holy shit. Can I open these again? Yeah. Alright, let's just sit here and just think about everything that's happened. I think the mothers used to make the mushrooms. Oh no, oh no. Establish some mental health infrastructure and then tell Kaya about his loser dad, true. A moment of silence for what? My fucking sanity? Listening to the Wii Shop music that whole time? That was fucking insane. Whatever the fuck that was, yeah, amen. Amen. Oh, wow. There's just so much to fucking unpack here. Can I pause the music to think? No. The music, this is the soundtrack of my mental breakdown. I don't know what you're on about. The music stays. The Wii Shop music stays on during the existential crisis. Well, this is the me channel, isn't it? So much just happened, I'm afraid of it. Yeah. Yeah, that was a lot. That was, sure, a lot. Walking over their graves, it's fine. Don't worry about it. What a quest. Oh, hey, give me this. That's wild. I think I already 100%ed this area, but I feel the need to grab everything anyway. You guys want to do the Daya quest? You guys want to do the Daya quest? Oh my god. Here, I'll unlock this one while I'm here too. I don't care too much about Fires in those, so I probably will not stream that, but unless it ends up being real funny. We'll see. We'll see. How did Dainsleif gender those skeletons so easily? I mean, there's ways to tell. They're not always, like, perfectly accurate, mind you, but, like, generally speaking, you can kind of tell from the bone structure. It's just, again, not always.
I've been whispered to the horrors of the graves who Tao walks upon.
Yeah, those are clients, when you think about it. Gonna go ponder what the fuck you just watched? Understandable. Yeah, let's play the Daya quest to forget all the sadness, yes. You know what? You're so right. You sold me. You've sold me on it, Kyber. We're gonna do it. Oh, it should just be my quest log, right? Yeah, there we go. Lion's blood. Let's just talk to Daya and everything will be fine again. Night, Tal. Thanks for dropping by.
This
Have
little
a good
fella
one.
is smoking big doinks back here.
Oh no. Oh no. Not on my stream. Oh no. That's what the smell in the studio has been. Oh, it all makes sense now. Whew. I'm still reeling from that. That was fucking insane. Oh my god. Why you do? I went the wrong way. Sumeru just always confuses me so much. Can I go this way? I think I can go this way. Yeah, no, I should have just gone down the street. This city has too many loop-de-loops. It's too confusing. My big grody brain is chugging right now. Let's just go down here. Yeah, down in here. Oh my gosh. I hope our girlfriend's in this quest, by the way. I really like that little web event that was just Junior Zerd and Dea just going on a little date. I think that was very sweet.
Hyman's trying to remember. What else did we put on our shopping list?
Staff of Homa, of course. Only the best for Hutao, mind you. I'm gonna drink some water.
Smell.
Oh my gosh.
Hyman would know the aroma of biryani anywhere. Let's go get some. We can still add it to the list.
Well, if it isn't the traveler,
yeah, go through all of that.
expecting to
I
see
should do my
you
grocery
here.
shopping. Oh, what did I say? Yes. Love them.
Hello there. Oh, it's been quite a while.
Oh my gosh, hi, Dunyerzad. I missed you. Glad you're not dying anymore.
Together. Dia, didn't you say last time that you were gonna head back to the desert?
I said I was going to resign from being her bodyguard. Not
Yay.
that our friendship was over. We're still the best of friends.
I love her. She's so pretty. She's just such a fun character. I like her a lot.
The
Pretty
Homayanis
lady.
also still post jobs from time to time. Their pay is always generous, so me and the other mercs never pass them up.
I told Dia to just stay at our place when she took one of those jobs a few days ago.
Oh my gosh. It's like, how can I play this game normally after that, you know?
My parents were delighted.
It's like when you get the whole,
They
oh my
even
god,
said
the
that
Hill
it
of Trove were
always
people
felt like we were
revelation,
missing
like part
someone
2.
Whenever Dia wasn't around.
Travis over, we're having gay time now. Yeah. There you go. Have some some comforting lesbian moments.
That sounds like something they would say, all right. They're always so welcoming. Anyway, the job is already taken care of, so I was gonna head back to the brigade as soon as I finished a little shopping. But the master kept insisting, and I ended up staying for another day.
Babe, don't go. I'll miss you.
You can stay for as many days as you want, Dia. Father hasn't even gotten around to treating you to his best dishes yet.
You know I'm not the kind of person to stay put in one place like that, my lady. Don't worry, though. There'll
Listen,
always be next
she's
time.
already having dinner with the folks. Like, she is in. Just get married.
What? She said they'll treat you to the best dishes. I can't believe you can still refuse
True.
that.
But wait. Didn't you say last time that you would take me on a trip to the desert? Why don't you just take me with you today, when you leave?
If this whole quest is just following these two around the desert, perfect. I would love that. Thank you, please.
There are so many places I still haven't visited yet.
I'm sorry, my lady, but no can do. There's still a few things I need to take care of back at the brigade. Besides,
Let me third
the
wheel,
desert hasn't
goddammit.
exactly been the most peaceful place lately.
Oh, come on. Not this again. That's also what you said last time and the time before that.
I know, I'm sorry. Just give me some more time, and I promise I'll plan the best trip ever for you.
All right, fine. To be perfectly honest, it's not that I wanted to go, it's more like I feel like something is off about you lately.
Dunyerzad just said, yeah, I'm an empath.
Ever since you first set foot on the estate a few days ago, you've been acting anxious and even paranoid. Have you been delaying our trip because you've run into some kind of trouble?
Dea, trouble never.
Nah, are you kidding? You're worrying too much.
Did you swear on that? Friends shouldn't lie to each other, you know. I wouldn't pry any further if you're willing to swear on what you just said. But if something really is bothering
Why
you,
did you say that, Cherry?
then just tell
I'm
me.
so hungry now.
You
That
know
sounds so
I'll help
good.
you however I can.
Yeah, friends. You know, history's just gonna say they were pals, chums, besties, buddies.
Oh, looks like Dunyerzad was onto something.
You're too perceptive, my lady. Seems I can't hide anything from you.
They're not roommates. You might be a little confused. You're probably thinking of Hatham and Kaveh, which, by the way, the Kaveh drip marketing, I haven't streamed since that came out. I'm obsessed. I'm gonna be so normal about this guy when he comes out.
I just thought that nothing good could come out of
They
telling
just
you
keep
about the
releasing
messy
4 stars that I'm
happenings of
obsessed with. It's a
mercenaries.
problem.
Knowing too much only leads to more trouble.
Because y'all know I'm absolutely gonna pull as much as I can for Mika.
Mercenary life is a dog-eat-dog world where Mora reigns supreme. Everything operates on a completely different set of rules.
And I'm telling you, level 90 Triple Crown Kaya, or not Kaya, Kaveh, the day he comes out.
That doesn't
I'm
change
sorry, we talked a
anything
lot
what I
about
just
Kaya
said,
today.
though. We're still friends, and I can only support you if I understand what's bothering you.
My lady.
Tips
You're not
Cattiers,
gonna stop
milady.
until you drag it out of me, are ya?
Good Triple Crown hate them, I know, Cherry, I believe. You'll get there.
All right, I'll share what I know. Let's go somewhere else first. This isn't exactly the best place for a discussion.
I want everyone to know, by the way, I finally got Cherry to, like, level up Hatham's artifacts and, like, put artifacts on the rest of the team. He's doing some numbers now. He's doing some good numbers. I'm very, very proud.
Okay, let's talk here.
Just me and them
try
sitting
not
there
to
like,
draw any
level it
extra
up, level it
attention.
up, level it up, and watching all the rolls be, like, perfect on the artifacts for that guy. Insane. It was so fun.
As you may already know, the Eremites have both a lot of mercenaries and a complex organizational structure. Many mercs are no different than me, just going around looking for jobs to earn some Mora.
You literally had so many artifacts to burn. It was infuriating to me. I never have anything in my pocket. I just burn it all immediately. Yes, build Hu Tao. Yeah,
My
yeah.
brigade is called the Blazing Beasts. We're not a large group, but every member is loyal and brave.
Hu Tao just makes this game too easy. I love her. She's so fun.
However, not all Eremite brigades are like mine. Some are willing to cross all kinds of lines for the sake of Mora. The most notorious is a faction known as Deshret's Relics.
Oh, hey, King Deshret. Yeah, yeah. I accidentally wandered back into his, like, weird little throne room the other day. I didn't realize there was an achievement for it.
Deshret's relics. Judging from the name, they must really look up to...
King Deshret.
Yep, you got it. I've heard that you've already crossed paths with Ain al-Akmar. They're one of the groups under the Relic's banner.
Oh, you mean the group that tried to sell us the Divine Knowledge Capsule?
I'm not complaining.
Yeah, they weren't friendly at all.
I know that you like the, like, monkey versions of the Twitch emotes, Cherry, but there's something about the classic, like, Twitch smile that is the perfect amount of unsettling for me. Like, that is just a friend to me. I appreciate
Deshret's
it.
Relics is composed of many smaller brigades like Ain al-Akmar. The Relic's headquarters issues orders to all brigades under his control. On any other day, I would want nothing to do with them. Unfortunately, though, the brigade that's stirring up trouble now is none other than Dakan al-Akmar.
Dakan?
I think it means beard or something. Believe me, it's a really stupid name. I found it insufferable
Yeah, get his
for
ass,
years.
get his ass.
Anyway, the real issue is that Dakan al-Akmar is led by my
Ooh.
father, Kusela.
Say what now?
I think I'm starting to understand your anxiety now. But what did they do?
I won't go into details, my lady, but they've been involved in a lot of violent incidents.
Oh, no.
We're talking hundreds.
Hundreds?
Yep. The scenes tend to be quite gruesome, too.
Consider
they strip the
what?
victims of all their valuables before murdering them.
That is an absolutely incredible emote. I did not know that was a thing.
Not only had they targeted merchant caravans,
That's so
and ordinary
good. What is
citizens,
it on the normal, like,
but
Twitch
other
one?
mercenary brigades as well.
I don't get that one. Okay, I see how it is. I don't get right.
That's beyond terrible. They won't even spare their own kind.
I don't know how Deshret's Relic sees it. All I do know is that Dakan al-Akmar has become more and more aggressive over the last few years. If I don't do something about them,
Child
even
just
my
watching all of
brigade
this in
or
the
people
background.
of Aru Village could become their next target.
Oh, my head's covering. Hold on. I need you to see there's just a kid watching this whole conversation happen.
I just wish I knew what's driven him to do this.
Yeah. How can your father do such terrible things?
I'm sorry, what? What? There's no way these are actual emotes. What the fuck? You're lying to me. Yeah, Child without the E, no. I would have a very different reaction if Child was in this quest.
I don't know. People change. He's always been pretty pathetic.
Why are there so many good
At least in the
ones?
past,
Cherry's
there were still a few
converting me
lines that he
to
wouldn't
Twitch
cross.
monkey emotism.
That's
I'm a
a
believer now. I'm having my own, what's the other guy's name? Kaya's fucked up dad. I'm having a him arc.
I mean, if he was even remotely decent, then why would I have to leave the brigade and cut all ties with him? He was loud and foolish.
Are we, like, not gonna
with
tell
no
Kaya
real
about
sense of
that, or?
purpose.
I'm
Instead of
assuming maybe
doing
that's what
anything
Dane went to do or
useful,
something.
He spent most of his time drinking and chasing after women. Of course, the other brigade members were just like him. Their ruckus would go on night after night.
Sounds like a nightmare.
What about your mother?
The
Did
sunglasses
she ever
one is so
step in to
good.
stop them?
Unfortunately, I never knew my
Oh
mother.
no.
I'm
Typical
sorry,
Genshin
Dee.
backstory.
I didn't know.
It's all right, my lady. That's pretty common in mercenary circles.
Well, I mean, she is like a
Didn't I
main
mention that my
character, a
father
main
was
anime
chasing
character.
after
You know, what can you
women?
do?
I was the result of one of those encounters with some random person. He told me that he wasn't sure who my mother was.
Ooh.
And in any case, she never came to see me.
Oh no.
He'd say, "You'll be fine as long as you remember to stick with Dad." But even then, he left most of the parenting to the brigade. The one thing I do remember is that he used to tell me stories. But the problem was that he had terrible taste. He only knew a few stories, and even those tended to be pretty stale. They were tales of desert warriors defeating dragons in the forest.
Yo, I wanna go
or
fight a
stories
dragon
of
again. It's been a
mercenaries
while.
rescuing princesses from rebel armies.
Sounds like your typical
Might be a
fairy
Prime
tales.
Gaming thing. I don't know. I also have Prime Gaming. Doesn't work for me. Cherry's just like in on like some like deeper level of Twitch than the rest of us, evidently.
More or less, yeah. They were interesting maybe the first or second time around, but after about 20 repeats, they started to get a little dull. He seemed to think those stories were the best things ever, though.
Cherry's employed
He
right
was so
Twitch. Yeah,
into
what do you
them that
know?
he'd
What do
call
you
the whole
know?
brigade over and make them perform.
Yeah, I like the
whole
little
thing as a
robot
play.
too.
Even the toys he gave me would all be story props. I'd get helmets, shields, and toy swords. It was only much later when I realized that the shows were more for him than they ever were for me.
What an interesting guy.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I've always found him pretty childish. But that was something I could just shrug off. I had no reason to despise him until I grew up and learned the true face of Deshret's relics for myself. Looting, blackmail, violence, and fraud. They not only accepted such
She's
heinous
like a
acts,
very
they would even openly boast about
law-abiding
them.
mercenary is what I'm learning.
No one in the brigade was any kind of hero. Instead, my father and his cronies were more like the bad guys that needed to be taken
Okay,
down.
I've had a brain blast. Please envision. I need Dea and Beto to meet. Just think about it. Think about it for a moment. I love women. Just think about it.
Did they really
Just put them
think
in
that
a
as
room
long as
together,
they
let
didn't
them
do
have a
any of that
conversation.
stuff
I think
right
it would
in
be
front of me,
fantastic.
I would never know.
I think I can understand your feelings. The difference
Holding
between
hands,
perception
yeah.
and reality must have
Yeah,
hit
Dea's got
hard.
2 hands.
Yeah, but don't worry, my lady. It's all water under the bridge.
There was
to
the
me now.
child that was watching.
I had a huge argument with my father and left that place behind for good. I'm not investigating them due to any bitter feelings I still have towards my father. I just want to protect those that are close to me. Yeah, I told the boys to gather as much
Beto's
information as
Dea's
they
ex.
could.
Oh my gosh.
Most of the reports concern violent incidents, but there's also some talk of smuggling.
I see. But isn't this investigation incredibly dangerous?
It is, but every mercenary lives life on the edge. It's a lifestyle that I enjoy.
That may be true, but it'll be impossible for those
Yeah.
who care about you not to worry.
Just stay with your girlfriend. Stay for dinner. Come on.
Well, now you get why I didn't want to share any of this with you.
What should we do? They both have valid concerns.
Yeah, I'll go hang out with the pretty lady. Don't you worry about it.
But there's no need for you to get
No,
caught
no,
up
no,
in this mess,
it's
too.
fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And I wish I could move my head far enough back so you could see this child that's just been sitting here blankly. Oh, there, yeah.
Well, he's super tough, so if he went into the desert with you, then Paimon bets the problem will be solved in no time.
I'm inclined to agree. I'd feel a lot more at ease if you took him along to help.
Yeah,
I'll wait
I'll
for
go
news
on a
from
little
you and
vacation
see
with
until
Dea.
then.
Yeah.
Please, stay safe.
Road trip.
I'm honored that you care so much for me, my lady. All right, then let's get moving.
We were talking
Our
about
first
this
stop
earlier,
will be
Jem, about how
Caravan
all my
Reba,
friends play as
where we can
Lumine.
catch up a bit with my fellow mercs.
Ooh, there we go. Should I just put Traveler in my party? I think it'd be funny. I don't really want to do that, though. Alright, let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh gosh, I haven't been over here in a while. Oh, thank you, Moobot, for grabbing that for me.
Hey, Dia, you're back.
If they showed up after the Cataclysm, why would the guy in the leaf
have
know Traveler's real name? Well, I mean, this was obviously after the Cataclysm because the kid would not be a Hilichurl if it was before. Beams what I'm trying to say into your head. I do trust Dea with my life, and I definitely didn't misread that as wife.
Oh? So you've already become like one of us, then? Well, that's good to know.
I'm assuming, like, during all of that.
Anyway, since we've got
That
a
is
newcomer,
my,
let me fill you in on what
I don't
Dakan
know.
al
It
Akhmar's
just doesn't make sense chronologically for me otherwise.
They've become extremely aggressive. Apparently, even their own now have become acceptable targets. They even attack other relics brigades.
Not that this game really seems to care about, like, timeline bullshit, but... This NPC is cute, yeah. He's not bad.
Even the most ferocious beasts still protect their own. But it sounds like they've thrown that straight to the wind.
Oh, bestie, there's nothing here that fits that description.
That's right. Once they've collected enough loot off the other mercenaries, they sell it off to a different brigade, or turn to merchants on the the market. A portion of their profits is immediately
So shout out to this
exchanged
guy.
for
He's just
food
having a
and
great time back
weaponry
there.
to be used in their next violent operation.
That's terrible.
Yeah, and it really makes you wonder why they're so desperate for
Me
more.
too. I am so broke in this game at all times. Can I join?
A few days ago, Isham and I trailed them for a while, and even disguised ourselves as merchants to conduct trade with them. We were able to learn a few things from the exchange. Rather than saying they're out to plunder and hoard Mora, it'd probably be more accurate to say that they're experiencing an internal power struggle.
Wait, a power struggle?
I'm just saying, Jem, from what I understand and know about the lore, the Traveler and sibling arrived on Teyvat during that. And that is the reason they tried to leave. Is because they were there, like, when that happened, and that is around when they arrived there. That is what I understand from the lore. I could be wrong, but I'm fairly certain that is what happened there. That or they're just, like, leaving stuff out. I don't know.
You heard me
I don't
right.
think we're gonna get an answer to
The
that
vast
until
majority
the
of
very end of the
victims
game.
are
I'm gonna be
mercenaries from
real.
the other brigades of Deshret's relics. If their only goal was Mora, they could have gone after anybody. The targeted nature of their attacks points to a power struggle between the different brigades within the relics. That's the only plausible explanation we have. Unfortunately,
He does seem very
we weren't
polite.
able to find
I
out anything
understand,
more
Chucky.
specific.
I understand.
It seems they're also trying to keep things under wraps. Oh, one last thing we discovered was that over the past few years, as Dakan al Akhmar became more and more active, Deshret's relics as a whole became a lot weaker.
It sounds mighty
He
strange
is good
to
at
me
being the
too.
Ocean Idea? Yeah, I told you he's
Haroon,
good now.
You can leave the rest of the investigation to us. Gotta say though, I didn't expect
Proud of
you
you,
to go on
Cherry.
a whole
Actually doing
undercover
numbers in
mission
Genshin.
during the few days I was gone. Sounds like you were really putting your necks on the line, no?
Nah, it was nothing. We're just as concerned about the situation as you are. Dakan al Akhmar is your father's crew after all.
What he said. Besides, Dia, haven't you done more dangerous things than all of us
Who is
combined?
this? Why
What
does he
we
get
did
special
is
question
nothing
marks?
compared to your experiences.
Yeah. And while they went to talk with Dakan al Akhmar, I took a look at the last camp they attacked. Any survivors of the attack were already long gone. There was nothing of value left in the camp.
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf. You're here too.
We
Okay,
rushed
these
over
guys,
as soon as
sure.
we saw you come into Caravan Rebot.
He's still going. He is still going. I don't know what he's selling, but I will buy.
Although
He's
this
just
new
so
friend of yours
enthusiastic
looks a
about
little
it.
green behind the ears. I'm sensing
That's
a special
Edward
vibe from
Cullen
you.
with the hair. Shut up, Chucky.
Now that we know you'll have a capable partner with you, we can also rest easy.
You're right, though. I don't like it, but you're right.
Hey, what about Paimon? Feel anything special?
Oh, you're also planning to tag along
Don't
with
you
them?
be mean to my girl right now. I just found her again. Don't be mean to her.
Of course! Paimon is the traveler's most important guide. Wherever he goes,
Yeah.
Paimon will follow.
Besties.
In that case, then you'd better take care of her too, Dia.
Don't underestimate Paimon!
Yeah, Paimon in the wilderness. She can handle anything.
Don't worry about her. She may look tiny and helpless, but she's been through just as many battles as the Traveler here.
Okay, I'm the one doing all the work there, but yeah, sure.
Even if she had only survived on sheer luck, then that alone would still make her quite formidable.
I think we should put, like, Paimon and Benny in a room together and just have them cancel each other out.
I had no idea. I guess I shouldn't judge by appearances.
Oh, one other thing, Dia. When you're free, why don't you update the deputy about your upcoming schedule? We held another recruitment event a few days ago, but everyone only came
on a
to see the flame
Tuesday,
man.
innit? We're playing
You weren't
Genshin
around
Impact on a
at the time, so
Tuesday on the
people were
Grow
pretty
Tube
disappointed to
channel.
only find our crew of rough, unkempt guys. The deputy put a lot of effort into the event, but it was basically for nothing. Only a few people chose to stay, and that really got to him.
Sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to bring him some great liquor next time. I left in a hurry and I couldn't make it back in
I still
time
think
for the
it's funny
event.
that all Kaya really did in that last quest was show up, drink, and leave. And, like, briefly mention his family.
Gotta admit, I can understand their disappointment, though.
Honestly, I
You're our
respect it.
brigade's
I respect
main
it.
selling point, after all. Now, if only the deputy could figure out a way to bring a few more smoking hot members into our ranks.
This man gets it. This man understands. Fellow man of culture.
Keep dreaming. Remember the last time I invited a couple gals into the brigade? You all just froze up with your mouths gaping like a bunch of scarecrows.
Hit him with that humana 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 hooka humana humana humana.
The awkward silence and weird expressions left quite the impression on them. They were originally interested in joining us, but after that, they both told me they were too uncomfortable to stick around.
Had to get a reminder of his last name, I suppose.
Hey, didn't we agree to never bring that up again?
Huh? Wait, are you serious? Why have I never heard about this?
I don't think you were part of the brigade yet.
Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that, and you weren't even gonna tell me?
I like this guy. I get this.
All right,
I understand,
all right.
sir.
We can tell you about it later. Now's not the time.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here and tell me everything right now.
Yeah, you're right. Edward Cullen, look at the, like, bloom on his face. He's practically, like, sparkling in the sunlight.
Are they always like this?
Yes.
More
Yeah.
or less. There aren't many rules or graces when it comes to mercenaries. We're used to just speaking our minds. If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell right back at them. And if that doesn't put an end to it, then you just challenge them to a fight.
I'm sorry, Ether's face here is really good.
But we also don't tend to take many things too seriously.
Oh, what's happening?
Being direct
Why are
and
they
getting
running?
it all out of your system as soon as things come up is better than keeping everything
What's,
bottled up, never talking about it.
What's happening back there?
That's also why I never spare their feelings when I talk to them. If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. If I'm angry, then I'll unload on them. It's hard to stop once you get used to it. Though, I can never do that when I'm with the Homayanis.
Cardio time, yeah, right?
Hey, knuckleheads! Can you at least tell me the rest of the intel before you go back to your bickering?
Yeah, you hear her, Holloff? Told you we gotta focus
Oh,
on the
they were just being silly.
investigation
I
first.
see. A mode on them? Yeah, do that, like,
I
Fortnite
drew up a
dance
map.
on them. Yeah.
Right here. is the
I don't know
spot.
any Fortnite dances.
There
That
you'll
joke would
find
probably
the
be better if I
merchant caravan
did.
responsible for getting rid of Dukan al Akhmar's looted goods.
But my conscience is clear because I don't.
All you gotta do is wait and ambush them in the evening. They'll have no idea what hit them.
Perfect. Thanks for that. Be sure to pass my
Got another
regards
drop.
to
Let's
everyone
go.
else in the brigade as well.
Will do.
I didn't realize
You
drops
stay
are already
safe,
active
dear.
again. I would have put in the title. Whoopsie. All right, let's go. Do I get to fight some guys this day? That'd be real fun. I would like that. I think she's very fun. I might do her character trial again. I liked it a lot. Her attacks are just real cool. Even if I think she's supposed to just not be on the field most of the time.
This should be the place. Let's find a spot to hide and bide our time. It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another. So
Yeah,
let's all be
yeah.
careful.
My favorite thing to do in this game.
He knows his way around a fight.
I'm not worried about that. What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard on the enemy. After all, we still need to get information out of them.
I can help you build Hu Tao as a treat. Oh boy, Cherry, what an honor. Nah, I will though. Hey yo, someone else gets to control the time? I don't have to press the button, thank you. Thank you so much for not making me do that for once.
Here they come. You ready?
Oh, look at the Sumpter Beast. I love those guys.
Let's not give them a chance to react and end this quickly.
my gosh, she's so cool. Can I... Here, let me grab this real quick. I'm kind of obsessed with her, like, design-wise. She's so pretty. Oh gosh, anyway. I can't keep staring at her.
That's close enough.
Time to go.
Oh, that's not the button I thought I pressed. I get so confused. I get so confused when I have the 5th one in my party. Because the way that I pick my party is I look at the last one and that one's 4. And that is not what happened here. That was unfortunate. Arg.
You're the Flame Bane.
Good. That saves me an introduction. All right, time for a little talk. Are you buddies with Dakana Lockmar now? Tell me, what are they after?
Ah, yes.
You know the code of
the
being
Grody
a mercenary,
Tariel.
just like everyone else. The first rule is to never divulge key information about our employer.
Also, I just checked my DMs. I just saw Jem asking me about the Archon quest and then writing, "I'm an idiot, you're live right now."
That might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation.
Keep expecting her vision to be under her chest. Oh yeah, like where this thing is? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like that it's a separate thing. She's just fashionable, what can I say?
Think about it, though. What's your reputation
She gets
worth
the
if
drift.
you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line of work? Tools like, I don't know, your limbs or eyes. You've got 5 seconds. You might want to think twice about how much your employer's information is worth to
Ooh,
you.
get him, get him, get him.
Whoa!
I'm not joking around. We can do this the easy way or the painful way.
Ooh,
2
okay.
seconds.
Which I don't want to spoil anything because I know, I know. A lot of people probably haven't done it yet. But the like second part of the quest with like Jet, that was insane. Where she just kind of like goes sicko mode. I'm not gonna say more than that, but holy cow! Gotta go to sleep, but please look at Data extra long for you. Of course, Chucky, I will. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good night.
I'll save you the trouble.
Oh. Oh, did he just... Oh, okay.
Huh? Are you crazy?
Well...
He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for any first aid supplies.
All right, then. He really did not want to answer that
Definitely
question.
Didn't expect him to go that far. Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep, and he just passed out from the pain.
What? Why would he be so extreme?
I just wanted to test his mettle. You can get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by threatening them. I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us some intel.
He's just a wuss, yeah.
Well, he's out cold for now. We could wait for him to wake up, but maybe it's not a good idea to interrogate him any further. What should we do?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be a waste of time to interrogate him again after that. He might just hurt himself again if we start
Oh
asking.
my gosh.
There are lots of goods around here. Let's search the area. Maybe we'll be able to find something.
Now it's gonna make me look for clues, right?
I'm really sorry.
Alright, gang, let's split up and look for clues. Oh, I'm up here now. Please? Please? There we go. Some weapons in the boxes. Okay, weapons and supplies. I see.
We found a piece of paper with a bunch of names on it. Maybe it's a record of something.
Let me take a look. If this really is a merchant caravan, they should have a record of their transactions. Yep. I see an entry for Dakana Lockmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti. All familiar names. Dakana Lockmar has been trading
Transactions?
for a hefty
You mean when
supply
they
of food,
fucking...
weapons and medicine.
Whatever happened
It
earlier
seems
where I
that
was
in the
suddenly
past,
the
they used
girl
to receive
traveler?
some canned knowledge as well. This caravan is just one link in their logistics chain. Once in the rainforest, the caravan will exchange the looted goods for Mora, and the funds will then be passed to a specific person. That person will then pack the caravan full of necessary goods, which will then be brought right back to Dakana Lockmar. Wait, why is there no Mora value recorded for the final transaction?
No value?
Yeah, every transaction before the last one was marked with an exact amount of Mora, But the final one, where they paid for everything to be brought back
Well,
to the
that's
desert,
suspicious.
was simply marked as delivered. Perhaps. But
Ooh, let me get that mint. Can I have that, please? Sparkly thing in the background. Grabby hands. Let me out. Let me out. I want it. I want to eat it.
Anyway, the next part's the records of the goods themselves.
Since we don't have like a visible backpack or anything, I just assume
Everything's
when I pick
probably
plants, I just
sourced
put them
from
in
the
my mouth and
rainforest.
carry them. By the way, like a medicine cat.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Shazamon Homayani?
Homayani? You mean Dunyarzad's family?
Nature's pocket. Well, some people would argue that that's a different thing, and I won't get into that on the stream.
Could it just be another family with the same last name?
Like a medicine cat, yeah.
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name.
He's just fucking
Shazamon
out, by
Homayani
the
is
way.
Dunyarzad's
This
father,
man has.
and the
This
head
is
of the
like.
Homayani family.
This is when Cherry has like a few too many drinks and says, "I'm going to bed now."
Just what the heck is going on here?
Not to expose my friend like that, but I always think it's very funny.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'll consider what we found and not jump to conclusions. just
Travis'
yet.
Friendsgiving true.
But what this piece of paper confirms is that the Homayani family has been providing goods to Dakana Lakmar.
What if the Homayanis have been kept in the dark and don't know they've been trading with
No way in
Dakana
hell. No way.
That's a possibility. But if that was the case,
All of these
why
supplies
is
are
this
actually just
caravan
for her and
specifically
Dunyarzad's
named
wedding, by the
Shazamon
way.
as their person of contact? They could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Rebot or Port Ormos. Yeah, funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot.
But why would he do something like this? It's not like the Homayanis are in need of money.
I honestly have no idea. I've been to their estate many times, and the only potentially large expenditure I could think of would be the treatment costs for Dunyarzad's
Oh,
Elazar.
true.
Maybe they borrowed a lot of Mora in the past, but that's still just a speculation. I don't think the master
Get
would
drunk and
stoop
sleepy
so
and we all
low
play
to make
Genshin. That is
Mora.
true. That is what happens.
You're probably right. I know my lady's personality, and she wouldn't deliberately keep something like this from us.
Yeah, don't go blaming Dunyarzad for this. She has done nothing wrong. Thank you.
If you ask me, we already have no choice but to confront her about
Ooh,
this.
okay. Pulls out the popcorn family
I'm
drama.
not
Let's
worried.
go.
It's too early to make a verdict yet. I still have faith in the Homayanis. Let's go find my lady again. We'll tell her everything and see if she's willing to lend us her support. If we're lucky, we can not only figure out the mystery of this paper, but also follow the trail
I
of
don't
breadcrumbs
know.
to the people responsible at Dakana Lakmar.
I'm not really feeling the story quest yet. I like Daya a lot.
Sure this is the best decision?
I just feel like
What if instead of getting the
I don't
help
know.
we need,
They're always like so hit or miss.
everything we've discovered to the enemy?
Like when story quests hit,
I've
they
considered
hit.
that
Child's was a
possibility.
banger.
But even
Ito's
still,
kind
I
of
want to
slow,
tell her
but the
what we
ending was
found.
fantastic.
I think I owe her that
Zhongli's
much.
were incredible.
True friendship is built
Tanari's
on
was really good
trust.
also. But I don't know. The rest of them are kind of like forgettable to me. I don't know.
She
Maybe that's
showed
just me.
genuine concern for me when
I'm
we
hoping
first
this one
brought
like
up the
ends on a
topic.
good note.
I can't repay her kindness with doubt and suspicion. That's not how I deal with people.
You're right. Paimon wants to trust Dunyarzad too.
Yeah. Let's pay another visit to Sumeru City.
All right, let's go. The child one really, I think, was the best one. I'm not gonna lie. Like, say what you will about Mr. Tortellini. But that was a really good fucking quest. Where am I going? I'm assuming I have to go back under into the bazaar. I'm assuming. You're snoozing. All right, night shiz. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Well, I am simply following this. It does not seem to be taking me to the bazaar. I have no idea where I'm going.
Body and mind. Time to
Body
act.
and mind. Okay, there we go.
We're back, my lady.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner
Tips
than I expected.
cat your hair vents,
You
milady.
mustn't have run into any trouble then. Well, how did it go? What did you come up with?
She's got like a fedora and it's got little holes on the side for her, like, not
Actually,
ears.
we are still investigating. It's just that...
Or the top is just missing,
we've
so her
discovered
little
something
anime antenna can stick out the top too.
I see. The clues you found have led you back here, in the city?
Something like that.
You all look a little dispirited. Whatever you found must not have been very encouraging after all. Why don't you discuss it with me? Maybe I'll be able to say
You're also
something
getting
to cheer
sleepy?
you
Yeah,
up.
me too. I'm gonna end after
It's
this
okay,
quest is
my
done
lady.
for sure.
It's not so much about me being upset with my father or
We got
anything
through
like
the
that.
meat of the update anyhow, anyway.
How should I put this?
So something is wrong. Even the Traveler and Paimon have been
Yeah, Paimon never shuts
uncharacteristically
up.
quiet.
I'm always quiet, but Paimon never shuts up.
On any other day, Paimon would have already waved to me with a smile and shouted, Dunyarzad, we're back! So tell me, what happened?
What did I say? She's an empath. She knows.
My lady, please prepare yourself for what we're going to tell you next. It concerns the Master.
The Master? You mean my father? Okay, I understand. Don't worry about me. I'll listen as attentively as I can.
Dea manages to explain the results in the investigation to Dunyarzad. Make
My
those
father
slower. I swear to God,
been
make those
supplying
slower.
goods to Dakan al-Akmar?
As soon as I see those, I have to read them so fast. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
It makes as little sense to us as it does to you. I've never doubted the Master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard time rationalizing how he could ever support an infamous brigade like them. Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story and just stumbled into the deal by accident.
Yeah, don't know about that one.
I can't help but agree with the Traveler.
Huh? You mean you feel the same way, Dunyarzad?
Thank you for sharing all this information
The
with me.
problem with these cutscenes, I always get distracted and end up looking at all the
Since
junk in the
you've told me
background.
everything you know, I should also tell you about some doubts that I've been harboring for quite a while.
Uh-oh.
In the past, I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30.
Oh no.
Why did my father go out of his way to hire Dia?
About that. Well, the Homayanis really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beasts. Later, the Master told me that
Some
I
more
was one
water.
of the
My.
best mercenaries he'd ever
I
seen,
was-
and
I
that
think I
should
got a
stick
little
around and
loud.
become one of his bodyguards.
During the interlude quest.
He
There
offered
was just
me
a lot
pile of
happening.
Mora, so I just signed on.
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it. Why did my father specifically reach out to the Blazing Beasts?
Maybe the Corps of 30 just didn't have
Blazing
anyone
Beast sounds like it'd be
available,
like a Power
or
Rangers
maybe
type group,
someone
you know?
recommended us. I've never given it too much thought.
Like the Form Red Lion sword or something.
I think I get
you
what
know?
you're saying. You'd think none of this was a coincidence.
Precisely. At first glance, nothing seems strange or out of place. But there are many parts of the story that don't actually make any sense. If my father had always been in contact with the
Can you be
Khan
mad at their
al-Akmar,
sisters? Please don't say that.
then it would make
Please
sense
don't
for
say
him
that.
to bring Dia into our house.
Gem, no. Gem, please no.
You mean the goal all along was to get Dia to be your bodyguard?
I'm rejecting that. That's not true. Absolutely not.
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father a long time ago. He has no control over my life anymore.
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you knowing.
Kind of a dick move of him, honestly. Can he just, I don't know, fuck off maybe?
So, the Master was not likely an innocent victim in all of this?
Sorry we put all of this on you so suddenly, Dunyarzad.
I'm adding Dea to my list of Genshin characters
okay,
that should be
Paimon.
allowed to say fuck.
I should actually
By
be
the
thanking
way.
you. Regardless of his reasons, if my father has truly been funding a violent group of mercenaries, then it's my duty to bring him back to reason.
But is that
They have matching daddy
really the
issues
right
but aren't
thing to
sisters.
do?
That's what I'm thinking, Cherry. There's no way.
My father has committed many atrocities and deserves all the punishment that he has coming to him. I have zero sympathy
True.
for him. You may call me an ungrateful child, but my feelings will remain the same. However, the Homayani family has treated me with nothing but generosity and kindness. If we decide to investigate this further, we could end up implicating the entire Homayani family. I would be biting the hand that's fed me over all these years.
It's all right, Dia. If anyone were to ask, you could always just say
That
that
is
I'm
true.
the one who instructed you to get to the bottom of this.
That is true.
You don't have to do that, my lady. I'm not conflicted because I'm afraid of taking responsibility. Besides, you're the one we should all be worried about right now.
I mean, there's gonna be less consequences for her.
Hey, it's still too early to give up hope. What was the
Uh-huh, friendship. Yeah. Friendship. They're true friends, alright. Nothing more.
You said that yourself, Dia. Besides, there's no point on getting all riled up.
Day and
before we
Dunyazard
start
insisting they're friends versus Hatham and Kaveh insisting they're not friends.
Thank you, everyone. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I should always remember the trust that I've placed in people. In which case, my lady.
Now you're gonna hate
you
what I'm
ask
about to
Nasty to
say.
come out and have
And
a
I
chat
hate
with
it
us?
also. What's that term from that curse thing I won't mention? Where they like love each other but they hate each other? Kismases? Hatham and Kaveh, thank you. I'm
Sure
dropping
thing.
this thought. Do not
I also
press
hope he'll be able
further.
to give us a logical
It's
explanation.
out there. We don't have to talk about it.
Let's meet at the usual place then.
Usual place? Ah, right.
The usual place. Okay. Do I know where the usual place is?
Time to
Maybe.
act.
How far? It's not far, is it? Oh, here. I can just go over here. I know, Cherry. I'm not happy about it
Thank
either.
you for coming, sir.
Oh yeah, why does the song always come on at the like most serious part of every quest? I swear to God. I swear to God.
Please allow me to introduce these two. This is the Traveler, and next to him is his travel companion, Paimon.
Ah, yes, my daughter has mentioned them from time to time. It's a privilege, but we may skip all the pleasantries for now. What is
Yeah, this
the
is grody.
important matter you wish to discuss with me today?
I was gonna say, imagine being introduced to someone like that, but you guys call me that in real life, unfortunately, so shrug shoulders.
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention. There's something on this record that we're all pretty curious about.
Epic confrontation soundtrack. Dia explains the issue to,
So,
Okay.
that's what you found.
Okay, it's fine. We don't need to know what that said.
Seems like I can't keep everything from you much longer.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well, it's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, I'm
Alright,
not
what's the
sure
twist
if
here?
I'm doing the right thing. What I do know, though, Dia, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything,
Oh no.
it will likely cause you a great amount of anguish.
Wait, me?
Yes, I understand perfectly why you came to see me. And I am touched by your collective commitment.
Like, I don't think he's a
to the
bad
right
guy. I
thing.
don't think he did anything wrong. But I have no clue what's about to happen here.
But knowledge always comes at a price. And sometimes, as they say, ignorance is bliss. Your father, Kusela, and I both believed that. Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth, but I must warn you.
What the fuck is
the
about to
facts of this
happen?
matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind. If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the wind like a fleeting mirage.
What is this about? Just get to the point, please.
Heartfelt efforts? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I follow. I've made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's support. I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world, as well as people and causes that I've chosen to cherish and fight for. None of these things have anything to do with him. I came here today to support you as the head of the Homogami family. No warning will change my stance on that.
I understand. Then let me tell you a little story. Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyazad was just a baby. Along the way, we were attacked by
No.
bandits.
Don't you do it. Don't you say it. Don't you say the thing that we're all saying you shouldn't say.
They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, a group of passerby Eremites lent us their support. Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade, Dekan Allah.
Where is this going? I'm so afraid right now.
Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Why would Dekan al-Ahmar go so far to save us and not spare the fellow Eremites?
Do not make them related. Do not do this to me.
Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyazad. She was startled by his unfamiliar face and nearly started crying.
Really?
Oh my gosh.
I never knew.
He said that he had no particular reason to help us.
Okay,
He just
cool,
took pity
cool.
on us
All right,
because he
we're
had a
fine.
daughter
We're
about the
fine.
same
They are
age.
not related. We can keep shipping them. We can. If they're not related, it's okay. You can keep writing your fan fiction. It's fine.
We started talking about our children, and I sensed that he was a devoted father. To repay his kindness, I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time and offered everyone
Thank God,
generous
am I right?
remuneration.
So, that's what happened.
Thank Barbados, as
It
they
was
say.
many years before I saw him again.
Oh, cutscene.
I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door. The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shell of himself. He couldn't even walk anymore without his cane.
Rough.
So, what happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
Oh, is her dad dead? Is that what this whole big revelation's gonna be?
I'm not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He said there was absolutely nothing to worry about and that he had gotten into a fight. That was all. He then suddenly asked me if Dunyarzad, now that she had grown, would need a bodyguard of her own. At the time,
Okay, so this was like an
going through a
arranged like a
particularly
marriage
severe
situation, yeah?
bout of her Elazar. There was no need for her to have a bodyguard when she could barely leave the house. But he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be
I mean,
safe.
to be fair, it did in
How
fact
do you know
come in
a
handy.
bodyguard won't come in handy one day. I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts, and in particular, a mercenary named Dia.
Hey, that's you! That's you!
So he was the one who recommended Dia to you.
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every member in their ranks. He was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from the vicious world
Aww.
of mercenary life. If Dia could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard, then gradually her affinity for the desert would decrease, and she'd be able to leave her previous life behind.
And that's why you offered her such generous compensation?
Aw, man.
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that he asked me for that favor, I also began to see Dia as my own daughter.
I mean, daughter-in-law, maybe.
And that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave. I was willing to spend however much it took. Kusela saved my daughter and I all those years ago in the desert. I could never refuse him entrusting his daughter to me.
He was always like that. Acting like he's oh so smart and self-righteous.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dia's fees. I refused to take any more from him, but he'd always send me funds anyway. Eventually, I just accepted them as a token of his gratitude.
He's
And that
dead,
went on
right?
for a
That's gonna be
while
the big
until I
twist.
received
History
another
will call them
letter
best
from him
friends,
a few
truly.
years ago. The letter contained a request to help him buy food, weapons, medicine, and even explosive
What
materials.
is happening?
Wait, isn't that around the time that the Khan al-Akbar started becoming
Go to bed and I'll let you know if he died. Okay, Cherry, good night.
That's right. When I started to hear some nasty rumors, I became wary. I wanted to meet him face to face to discuss things.
Yeah, he's dead and they're just like using his name for the
He was
group,
no
right?
longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he doesn't want to put Dia at risk.
Yeah, then why is he still asking you for stuff?
That
True, true.
thought occurred to
So
me as
smart,
well.
Traveler. Yeah, yeah. Good job,
I
Nate.
figured that he probably came to me for help because he had nobody else
You
to
think
turn
he's
to.
dead? I think so too.
After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food and medicine. I turned down all his requests for explosives and weaponry. I am aware that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm, but I could not simply reject his plea for help. In the end, it probably was the wrong decision. I plugged my ears to the rumors and just
Okay, but when do I
chose
get
a
to use
solution
Thea
that
again?
made me
That was like the best
feel
part
least
earlier.
guilty about myself.
If you can, please tell me where he is now. None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if he's just trying to keep me from getting tangled up in his world. If all he wants to do is steer clear of me,
Needs to go home and become a
maybe he
leader?
shouldn't
No,
have
I
brought
think
me
she
into
should be
this
wild
world in
and
the
free and
first
not have to
place.
deal with that bullshit. Gonna be real. I don't want that for her at all.
Please don't feel that way.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my
She
head
does not
around
need to take
any of his
responsibility for this bullshit.
I don't know. I really don't know. I don't think I can do it. But I guess you do have a point. We haven't uncovered the whole truth yet. We still need to figure out his
Yeah.
exact actions.
A
and
mystery
reasoning for
do
these
be
last few
unfolding.
years.
I'll do my best to help. Of course, anything between the two of you would need to be resolved between you and him alone. I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside of supplying his brigade with some goods, I tried my best to avoid getting involved any further with him. However,
I can't listen to this fucking song anymore, by the way. I'm at my fucking limit. I can't do it. I'm putting on different music. I can't fucking do it. It is too much. It is too much. I am at my limit. I am at my fucking limit. God bless, thank you, yeah.
He's responsible for supplying weapons
Holy
and liaising
shit.
with the Dakan al-Akhmar's merchant caravan. I think he should know Kusela's whereabouts. I've heard that he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night.
It was too much and gone for too long.
Him there.
Understood. Thank you, sir. Then
I'm still only gonna play things that sound like elevator music, though. Please understand.
I'll stay and be with my father here. To be honest, I'm still a little dazed.
Oh, this wasn't like a
Haven't
big
finished
revelation for
processing
you or
everything quite
anything.
Yet. My father has indeed done something wrong, but if I think about it, I'm also not sure if there was a right way to handle this problem. I feel like our only course of action is to turn everything we know over to the
No,
Corps
why are you
Brigade
going to the
and let them
cops?
render judgment.
Yes. I am prepared to accept whatever verdict they choose. It's time to face my mistakes.
Alright, cool, I guess. At night, making me pull up the clock. Okay, I guess. I fucking guess. We'll do this. Alright, where is he? I'm outside the tavern, it's night. Oh, there he is.
Huh? Who are you guys?
I know what you've been up to. Smuggling weapons to violent brigades in the desert while working for the Corps. Pretty bold, if you ask me.
Yeah, get his ass, get his ass.
Keep your voice down. How do you know all
We'll
that?
accidentally minimize Genshin, excuse me. I was trying to do this.
Come with me. We should take this elsewhere. I'll be happy to talk things over once we're somewhere private. This place should do. All right. Back to my question. How did you all know about
You smelled guilty.
Don't worry about that for now. You know what kind of punishment you'll face once we report you to the Corps, I assume.
Wait. There's no need to jump the gun. Let's talk this out. What are your terms?
So what's in it for you anyway, Mora?
I mean, listen. I'm a little low on Mora right now.
Took good care of me in the
When
past.
do I get to do this stuff? When do I get to do the questionable things in this
Waited
game?
my mind, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the opportunity down. I wouldn't only be helping my benefactor, but I could also make some quick Mora.
Yeah, he gets it.
Let me
I gotta
tell
level
you
up my
how it
my
is.
guys and my
We're
artifacts and
investigating
whatnot.
Dakan al-Akhmar, and we're gonna put an end to their operations. If you provide some help for us, then we might just put in a good word later to reduce the terms of your punishment.
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first? Listen, I made quite a bit of more from my last
I do
run.
like this song a lot.
Just give me a number.
I have
I'm
not played.
sure
This
we
is
can-
from A Hat in Time, which I have never played, and I really need to.
Shut it. My patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other than money.
All right, sheesh. But you gotta
That and
promise
Bug
you'll put
Snacks
in
are
some
like
nice
on
words
my
for me
very
later.
high on my to play list.
They're always on the move. Here's the spot they were at the last time I made my delivery to the desert.
And of course, Sonic Adventure 2, which is in my Steam
Feel free to
library,
go
and I
have
have
a
not
look.
touched it yet.
I'm just telling you though, it's not on me if they're not there anymore.
Sure. And then you can forget about any nice words from us.
Let her say fuck. Let her swear, please.
Hey, come on. Now you're just being unreasonable.
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap? Don't forget, you're the one with no bargaining chips.
All right, I get it. Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to figure out something else for you all.
Now that's more like it. Let's move.
Transform and roll out. Blah, 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 blah.
And as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the folks from the Corps and have them drag you back to the city.
Alright, go to the location. Alrighty. Where are we going? Where are we dropping? Oh, just out in the middle of the desert. Yeah, sure. Why not? I was gonna say, considering this is Dea's quest, we have spent no time in the desert so far. Yo, Club Penguin coffee shop beats. Lo-fi coffee shop beats to beat up mercenaries too.
Seems like we're in luck. That should be their camp right up ahead. Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves.
Yeah, let me at him. Let me at him. Holds up my little grody fists.
I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Yeah. Why are you here?
Oh no, that's not the one I wanted. No, no, no. I don't want to like one-shot all of them. There she goes. I like her. She's so fun. Oh, and she's got the fun, yeah, the really fast swipes like Diluc has. That's fun. How are you not dead, my guy?
Let's get it on! Haven't you all done enough?
Oh, so are you
Bunch
all
of guys.
here to
Hello.
stop us?
Stay out of this. It's got nothing to do with you.
Can't see anything through Kazua's vape cloud, excuse me. Yeah, her charge attack is just go crazy. I kind of love it. Go crazy, go stupid. She's, oh, the little punch she does at the end too. She's so cool. No, put her back on my screen. Don't make me look at this guy. Put her back on my screen.
She's so strong.
Enough fighting. We all know each other, and I
Yes,
don't want to
there's a
take
Beto,
things
true.
too far. Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore.
That's right, I forgot Beto has that animation too. I never use her.
Did you understand a single word I just
Tell
said?
Claymore ladies,
Or
I
do I need to
suppose.
bash your skull in some more.
All right, everyone, let's all just calm down for a second. Dia, the boss can't come out and see you anymore.
Luxmaster's like, yeah, this has been on my playlist forever. I just never use this playlist.
He died a long time ago.
What?
Seems like you've been out of the loop.
Yeah,
for
I
a
was
while.
right. He died.
Guess that's for the best,
Another
though.
one for the Grody was right, Jar
That's what
today.
the old
So
man
why do I still?
wanted.
Excuse me, I don't need this on anymore. Blah.
When did he die? What
I
happened to
play
him?
it eventually. It's very up my alley.
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakanoa.
I still haven't played
went to
Slime
the
Rancher
Desperate
either.
Relics
That's like
headquarters by
in the same genre in my head.
So is that when you guys started acting up?
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's relics must pay in blood for what they did.
Let me start from the beginning. Dia,
I've never
do
yeah,
you know how
I've
the
never
head of
played
the
Slime.
relics maintained
Ah,
order
yeah.
internally?
I know. I don't. Grody doesn't play a lot of video games. Grody plays
Overwhelming
Splatoon.
strength and unquestionable
Grody
authority.
plays Splatoon. Grody plays Zelda. Grody plays Genshin Impact. Those are the games Grody plays.
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough.
I don't think
They
I
had
turned that
another
back on,
tool at
Amber.
their disposal.
Like when my
They
computer
called it a
unexploded
person's
again.
record. Regardless of whether
Oh,
they
nope, yep,
joined
it
by
still
their own
works.
will
Never mind.
or were coerced. Every person
That
in
does in
Deshret's
fact still
relics
work.
were forced to leave a record
I couldn't
of
remember if I
themselves
looked that up
headquarters.
again or not.
Whether it be their deepest sin, some unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit. The record
The
served
sound
both
for them
as a
doesn't come
symbol
through,
of
does
loyalty
it?
and the perfect
Because, like, I
material for
remember on my last PC, when I put it in OBS, it was way too loud because it was in there twice, but I can't figure out why it was in there once.
That's precisely it.
Didn't make noise. Yeah, that's
Every
what I
one of
thought.
us have a
That is what I
record.
thought.
Me,
Ow. Thanks,
Bashar,
Kyber.
Tigridi, and all the boys who grew up with Dia and ended up joining our ranks.
A nice, gentle little smack to, you know, let me cool down a bit after the assault on my
But
noggin
you,
that just
Dia,
happened.
You were never asked to provide a record, were you?
I never even knew this was a requirement.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's relics who didn't know about it.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister rules.
A single orb to ponder, true.
Not only that.
Yeah, I know
he
Sky
also
was playing
banned all
it,
of us
yeah.
from committing any nefarious acts. He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regularly to headquarters. But in the end, he was just an ordinary person. What could he do? He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records. he'd come up with all kinds of excuses and get beaten up as a result.
We all knew he was doing that for you. He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what it took.
And what does it matter? Because he's dead now, boy.
And that's why he became a shell of himself and couldn't walk without a cane.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. I didn't know about any of this. And I'd never seen him get injured or beaten.
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds from a beating and wounds from battle? When you left home after that final argument with him, he seemed to age by a decade overnight. Even his hair went gray.
Rough.
So even the blazing beasts were...
Yep. It was all his doing. Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp before you ever left the desert.
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then, and we all assumed he was going to get beaten again. I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need.
Oh.
Since the Khan al-Ahmar would soon be no more.
Dang, band broke up.
His words made no sense to me. But that night,
this
we
is
heard
sad.
that a massive fire tore through headquarters and raised everyone's records to ash.
Huh.
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but from the other brigades as well.
I mean, shout out to this guy for being cool, I guess.
But how could we leave with a clear conscience? All of us who knew exactly what had happened.
The boss can't have just died for nothing. Those heartless jerks at headquarters took him from us.
From that point on, the sole
yeah, both of these
the
quests
Khan
are very
al-Ahmar
heavy.
became revenge. The big fire that Boss started was quite a blow to
Remember
headquarters
Child's
strength.
Quest when we were just babysitting?
It's
That
given
was
us the
fun.
opportunity to launch our attack. Even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see our revenge through to the very end. There were people from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding. Some fled to other brigades, and others escaped to the rainforest.
Oh, don't make them Tanari's problem.
But we won't let any of them
Mushroom,
escape our
please
wrath.
let me pick that up.
They'll all
Grabby
pay
hands,
for what
please.
they've done.
Matsutake, put it in my pocket,
We've
please.
suffered
Please.
plenty of losses as well. To keep going, we need an enormous amount of supplies.
Yeah, I want the mushroom. I want the mushroom. Let me out of this cutscene.
Explosives. All we can do is exchange our loot from Mora, and then use that to get supplies. We forged Boss's handwriting and sent out many letters to his former friends. Thankfully, many people were willing to come to our aid. We were also able to attract many mercenaries who shared our goal. We've endured unspeakable pain to win many impossible battles.
That's
Deshret's
rough.
relics
Can I
have
have the
become
mushroom, though?
weaker and weaker, and now we finally have an opportunity to directly strike their headquarters.
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
Responding with violence will cause more violence? No, I think they listen, I think they've earned just a tiny bit of violence as a treat. Just a little
We
bit.
do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very
Not this
beginning.
again, not this sinner's
We do not
bullshit. We already
deserve
went through
the
a whole
freedom
arc
that
about
the
that.
Boss won for us with his life. Boss always loved his old-fashioned hero stories. Those tales about sacrificing yourself to save the world. We used to always laugh at him for it. But in the end, he really went and lived those stories out himself.
You know, he sounds like a cool guy.
As for me, I never considered myself a hero. We're all the lowest
Too bad
of
he's
the low.
dead.
We have no right to even imagine such an existence. But maybe those hero stories he liked foreshadowed everything that was to come. The spirit of the hero touched all those he had saved, and more people joined his cause. Maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. But as we acted the parts and recited the lines, we were drawn in. And now, we want to see the story
I'm
through
gonna be
to
real. I
the
lost
end.
track of which one of them was talking.
I'm sorry, Dia.
Oh, this guy. Okay.
I know you always found us insufferable ever since you were young. Just think of this as a madman ranting.
I'll go with you.
Huh? Dia? You wanna go with
Oh
her?
shit, let's go.
I grew up with these guys, and I know they're not bad people. It's just that some situations get so bad that it's difficult to tell good from evil. All I know is that Deshret's relics must be destroyed. Furthermore, I want to go see the place for myself. wanna
He's
know if my
definitely
father is
dead.
still
He's 100% dead,
I
for
know
sure.
you don't want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own.
Yeah. Paimon feels like we'd only regret it if we don't see this through to the end.
Thank you.
Hey,
We'll
that
be a
guy's
lot
just vibing
stronger
back there. Hi,
together
guy. I like the little scorpion
I
enemies.
bet Boss
think they're
would
fun.
lose his mind if he ever knew you'd join us at the very last moment like this.
Considering all the losses and injuries we sustained, we can't afford to turn down someone as powerful as you.
He can think whatever he wants. But the fact is, I owe him this much.
Where are you looking? Who are you looking at? Alright, let's go. I'm assuming this is like the little domain at the end of the quest, as they do. Why is that one out there? That is such an annoying spot. Can you go someplace closer to a waypoint, please? Can you save me a little bit of work here? Oh, hey, this is here. There we go. Thank you. Okay, well, never mind. Thank you. This is very convenient. I will eat my complaints. I will grab them with my fist, stick them back in my mouth, and swallow them. No more complaints. I understand. This was all part of their plan. Imagine trying to do this quest and you didn't have that domain unlocked, though. Rough. Oh, for this. Okay, door.
Didn't run into much trouble on the way here.
Let's go. Recommended elements. Who needs those? We're fine. I can just vape everything with Hu Tao. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Wow. Paimon didn't expect it to look like this on the inside.
They should all be holed up in here. Don't know how many people they've got left, though.
Who cares? We'll round up all of them.
Still, we should be careful. Even if they've only got one shot left, it could still take us out.
Yeah.
Let's go.
We'll know what they're really capable of once we've landed some hits on them. Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before, but their name means nothing now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I forgot about the song with the
here.
fucking, like, fart
I'll
sound
take
in
the
it.
lead. I've been here once before.
Hi, Dea. Oh my gosh. Look at her. She's so cool. I do want to pull for her is the problem. They're so good at selling their characters to me.
Fire it up!
Oh, that's not the one I wanted, but...
Wind Strider.
I'm just obsessed with her little punch at the end. I want to make a team that's just like bitches who punch. It's gotta be her. And Hazo, but there's like no one else yet. At least not that I think of. Oh wait, that's the guy I'm not supposed to hit. I'm paying really good attention, I promise. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. I'm playing Genshin so good right now, don't worry about it. Hello, rock, please. Welcome.
Witness the power of Gurwa.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Gloves off.
Gloves off, is that what she says? Look at her, she just punches you.
This way, follow me. We're almost there.
Arg. We're all doing such a polite little jog.
They went charging ahead without checking for any traps.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You guys okay?
It seems like we just got trapped in here. Don't think we triggered anything else.
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
Well, now that things have come to this, seems we'll have to fight our way through.
Don't worry about us. We knew something like this could happen. Go and take a look
This is
around.
so
There
stupid.
could still be another way through. Let's go! We can't let the boss down.
Let's check if there's another way. The sooner we can make it through to help
Is that a
them, the
puzzle I see behind you, Paimon?
Let's see.
Don't mind if I do.
I think I see a way through over there, but it's being blocked.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Era. I do kind of just want to go to bed, I'm not gonna lie. Except I won't. I'm definitely going to be... Oh, change color, okay. phrase? Ah, okay, I see. This is interesting. This is a fun little mechanic that's probably only going to be in this one area. It's not like another like secret thing I can activate.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a
I got you covered!
Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Oh, I'm stuck in the corner. Hello. Oh, more of these. Okay.
Another mechanism like the one before, but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
Oh, I see. Okay.
We just need to adjust it a little.
Okay. And then we do lower. Oh, there we go. This is a pretty big room. Any chests here for me? A little treat for Grody, perhaps? Can Grody have a little treat? No, no treats. No treats. Not even a little. Okay.
Go!
Not even a little treat. Understandable. Oh, well, there's a treat right there. Don't mind if I do. Get out of the way. I want this treat. Excuse you.
Rain outlines your fate.
They call it a... It's a treasure treat. Treat. Chest? I don't know. We'll work on it. We'll workshop that.
You're dead meat.
Oh, she is so cool. Look at her go. Well, if I get her, I always have my D-Luke build ready that I could put on her. Someday I'll have him in my pocket.
Rain cutter.
Don't you point and laugh at me. I hate that emote, actually, I've decided. You know how I always talk about how much I love Felix's emotes? I've changed my mind. I hate that one specifically. It has been used only to mock me. Alright, let's go. Oh, okay. Probably didn't need to rotate this one, actually. I definitely did not need to. And these ones I have to change the color. Okay. Well, this one's already lined up. Can I just change the color of this one instead? There we go. Oh, look, can I have those in my teapot, please?
I
They're
wasn't
so
expecting
cool.
anyone to make it through from the other side. But as a desert dweller, I suppose we should be used to our folks defying all expectations.
Don't waste your breath. You have nowhere to run.
Run? Had I wanted to run,
Do we ever actually get to see this guy, or is he just gonna be like a menacing silhouette in the distance?
I
Oh,
witnessed
there we
the golden age of Deshret's relics. Even if I could leave this place behind, all that awaits me now are endless days of humiliation and ruin.
Rough. You could just do it anyway, though.
Even now, my brothers and I still believe in one thing. The greatest should never live to remember
that too.
their fall.
So you want to go out in a blaze of glory?
Let us draw our weapons. We will show them the true power King
Yeah.
Deshret
Okay, you're not a main
bestowed upon his
character, so
followers.
just shut your mouth and let me collect my
We are
reward.
but two, while we hold within ourselves the entirety of the relic's glory. Wave one, charge! Eliminate them!
Witness the power.
Twin Strider.
Hi, Kazuha, smiles.
Check this out. Supporting fire. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Huh? Hello over there. Siwon Hutao is so nice. Don't have to worry about my stamina anymore. I I have far too much health at the moment, though.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Rain cutter. You asked for it.
Will.
Yeah, punch him, punch him, punch him.
King Deshret will not abandon any one of his followers.
My favorite type of Genshin character is Genshin character that does not use their weapon correctly, or just does not use their weapon. Needless to say, I'm very excited for Mika. Man just pulls out a crossbow. Like, why?
Brothers! This is where we prove our faith.
Wall doesn't want to die?
Oh. I didn't realize I pulled out Kazuha. I love Pyro. In case you couldn't tell. Showed CC Mika, now she desperately wants him. Yeah, he's so good. He's such a funny little guy.
The commander
He's
is
just
finally
like
falling.
Vocaloid. I'm obsessed with him. I cannot wait for him to come out.
Coming at us! This place is like a gladiator's ring. They just keep coming no matter how many we beat.
Not on my Twitch stream. Mm-mm.
Yes, keep fighting! There's no need to fear, and no need to back down! This is our last stand!
When the next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks. I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform.
Time to get him and build him for your physical pitching build. Oh my gosh, yeah.
Get out of my
Just
way!
give Kuching like a bunch of busted supports, then she'll finally do a number.
Come and face me, Michel! Ugh, so they've broken through the front as well.
Apologies, Lord Michal. They fight like absolute
Look at this
madmen.
coward.
No
Points
matter
and
how much we throw
laughs.
at them, they just keep coming for more.
I'm not gonna say anything about that last line. I really want to. I can't. I can't. This is not a mature Twitch stream. It's fine. Oh.
So, it would
Is he
seem
okay?
like
I bet he
this
just has
is
a
the
tummy ache or something. He's fine.
Time to pay for everything you've done, Michel.
Physical
You think
official
I would
though.
give you that opportunity? I will be buried in the sand alongside all the rest of our fading glory.
Can I push this button? Look at this big glowing button. I want to press it so bad. Come on, let me touch it. So again, we're all just going for a nice little jog here. Oh. Did he just die? Hello?
Too late.
It's over. There's no more need to fight. But if you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercenary's pride, then I'll
Oh,
give
he
you all
dead,
the good
yeah.
beating as well.
They just made these enemies look so cool.
Hey, dear! I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
Oh boy, a mechanism. Yes, let me push the button. Come on, come on. And a chest for me? Any other chests in this big room? I don't really want to look around. It's probably just a common anyway. Thank you. Do I get to push this? Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, come back. Oh.
Who are you filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relics, and you still can't even tell who's made it all the way to your headquarters?
Who knows what intent a bunch of
I
rats
don't quite
may
think
have?
this music is
We
correct
try
for
to
this
catch a couple,
location.
and you all just
I
show
could
up
be
on the
wrong.
other side instead. How are we supposed to figure
I
out what
think
you're
this is
after?
the wrong spot, Chief. Not gonna lie.
Hey, have you ever heard of a man by the name of Kusela?
Yeah, I'll vibe with it though.
Why would I know? It's not like I'm in charge or anything.
This is your last chance to talk.
Hey, I said I don't know anything. I'm just an average member here. I'm telling the
Listen,
truth.
can you blame me? The tavern music is good.
If you're here to find someone, why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember every name and face with so many people coming in and out every day?
The irony. His life became a light for so many, yet to others, it wasn't even worth remembering.
Yeah, that's kind of how it works.
Where's the records room? Answer me.
It's right over there.
You know,
All
to
the
some people,
files
you're
are
the
in
most
there.
important person in the world.
can go
Other
through them
people,
as
you
much
just
as you
don't
want.
exist.
I mean the old record.
Oh, she's
room.
pointing. That's how you know it's serious.
The old
I just need a
records room?
compilation of all the
You
characters
mean
pointing. I feel like
the
there's
one
been
that
so
got
many
burned
lately.
down? Kusela. Ah, yeah, I remember him now. The guy who could hardly walk.
The guy who could hardly walk.
Watch your mouth. That's our boss you're talking about. He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come hobbling in. But in the short time it supposedly took him to take a dump, he'd already gotten away and started a fire in the records room.
He really said, "All right, I got a shit," and then was like, "Never mind, it's time for arson." Love that guy.
He
That's
couldn't
great.
have possibly outrun us if he wasn't a fraud. And after that, Deshret's relics fell into complete disarray.
Stop wasting our time. Every one of us here is perfectly aware of what he had done. Tell me, where is the old records room?
It's just over there. Go see it for yourself.
Why both
if
these
it means
quests
that
included
much to
taking
you.
a shit? I know, right?
There's nothing left in there but ashes. No human could
What
ever
is
survive
going
that
on?
kind of inferno.
Which is funny because we never see a bathroom, like, at all in this game. There are no toilets. There's no toilets, there's no bathrooms. Does everyone just, like, shit outside? Like, what's the deal with that?
Bashar, Tikriti,
Yeah,
let's
what's
go.
the deal with Genshin
We'll leave
bathrooms?
the others here to guard these guys. Spare them no mercy if they try anything.
Records room, okay. Sound like a chest or something up here? Little treat for Grombus? No. Understandable, have a nice day. What do you mean meows? What do you mean meows? I didn't do anything. Oh, do you mean that? Oh. No, I was trying to be funny, like a nya. Like, you know, it's not a nya. That's very different. Extremely different. Grody meowing, you would have to give me so many subs.
This was his final
Grody
destination.
meowing for free? Impossible. No, no, no.
How did he do it? Getting past all the guards with a limp and sneaking in here to start a fire? If he was nimble enough to do that, then he must have been able to get out of here after starting the
I really
fire,
want him to
right?
be alive, but for it to be like ambiguous at the end. Like we don't know for sure. I think that'd be kind of cool. Or like we the viewer know, but maybe
I
Dea
know
doesn't.
it's just wishful thinking.
The
Let's
DK
look around.
community goal of
Maybe we
Grody
can find
meowing?
something that's been
Absolutely
left
not.
behind.
Absolutely not. Because you guys did not fund the last community goal. So if you got that one,
Kusela.
I don't know. I don't know. A little sus,
Thanks
guys.
for everything, boss.
Aw.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that fire.
Let's split up and look around some more. What if something else has been left behind?
So you're supposed to look at the cane and think, oh, he died. He didn't make it out.
What else
I think
could
he just
survive a
dropped his
fire like
cane.
Huh?
Yeah, there's more going on here. Yeah, there we go.
Thought so.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
Oh, look at little Dea!
For Princess Dea
She's
has
so
slayed it.
cute!
Its head now hangs above the city gates. Her
She's always had
bravery
her
has brought
stupid hair
eternal
vents.
Peace and prosperity to us all. Dea, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
But Dea, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech.
Oh, little baby.
Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
Hey, I got another drop for watching the GrodyTube stream. Aww, that was sweet.
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad.
Aw. That was really sweet, actually. The whole story was shared with the Core 30, which finally joined the investigation and restoring order. The members of Destrick's relics were brought to justice, and the members of Dakan Alamar turned themselves into the authorities. No, 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 let me finish it! Let me finish it!
What's this?
Banks missed on table, let me finish it! Please! We got you some snacks and drinks all on Paimon's tab, yeah.
Don't you remember? You asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money.
Oh, actually, that wasn't a joke. Okay.
Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. You looked super confused at the time, but said it was an adorable thing to say. These opportunities don't come by often. So today, Paimon's gonna treat you to a special crash course on Paimon's life philosophy.
It's really my treat, but you get the point. Do we actually give Paimon an allowance? Is that what I'm learning here? Because if so, this is the most important thing that we've learned in this quest, is that the Traveler gives Paimon an allowance. I'm kind of obsessed with that. Like, you know she's just buying food with it and nothing else. She's just getting snacks. But I love that we're giving her her own little money to use. I think that's adorable.
Hey, this way you get something from the both of us for the price of one.
That's so sweet.
Anyway, the point is that you should eat to your heart's content. You'll feel better for sure once you've gotten something in your tummy. Dunyarzad will also be here shortly. She's already heard that we're back.
Aw, thanks you two. Honestly, this is very unlike me. I just had a lot on my mind on our way back, so I didn't know what to say. My chest was filled with all kinds of intense emotions. They just shook me even more than all the feelings we've shared during our previous adventures. But when everything came to an end...
Hi, Alex. Hi.
Those emotions also vanished without a trace. And I was left feeling more empty than ever before.
Oh, yeah, this is great. The other day, I was like, I need to add more stuff to my playlist, right? And I was looking through the soundtrack for this one random DS cooking game that I have never played and never heard of. But every single, like, song in the soundtrack was an absolute banger. So it's like half my playlist now.
The thing that was most important.
And it makes me want to play the game. I don't even like cooking games that much. But just to listen to this all the time, like, it's great.
Yeah, you're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. But perhaps to us, it's the most worthless thing of all.
Is it worth more than these beats, though? That's what I want to know.
Idrisi and the others all used to say that they would quit if there was no Mora to be had. But when it came to avenging my father, there was no Mora to be made anywhere.
I want to be plugged into whatever the soundtrack they play at, like, oh my gosh, those amusement parks. Like, what's it? SeaWorld. Like,
my reality
I used to, like, go, I remember going, like, as a kid. And I don't know why, but just, like, that, like,
bad guy.
Not really jazz, I guess. Whatever it is they played in the background. I just want to, like, plug that into my brain and just listen to that all the time.
Despite all my promises about never forgiving him and never trying to understand him, I still went to such lengths to find out the truth and nearly even shed tears for his sake. We're hypocrites.
Oh yeah, we're still having a conversation with
all
Dea.
of us. Yeah, you're right. It's just a pity that we often only recognize our true feelings after it's already too late.
Well, congrats on becoming an orphan. You can be a main character now. Woo!
You're back. Are all of you all right?
Ah, there she is.
Yeah. Many people from the Corps of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up everything with my dad. All I can do now is wait for their verdict. Huh?
Well, now I just feel like I'm interrupting a date.
You're looking quite down again.
Hydrate. I shall do that, Alex. I've got like one sip of water left.
Paimon will explain. What happened while we were gone?
Ah. I needed that.
I'm sorry. I really should have controlled my emotions better. I just...
It's all right, my lady. You were hurt by all of this as well. Truth be told,
yeah, pick your head up,
I'm starting to
Queen.
feel a little guilty watching you cry like this.
Dia,
your little
your pain must be even
headpiece is falling.
You shouldn't need to comfort me.
That is really cute.
Don't worry about me.
I do like her
If
fit.
anything,
It's quite
this
cute.
whole thing
Very
has
nice.
finally shown me the difference between illusion and reality.
Yo, look at the steaming like food and look at all the food. I'm so hungry. As soon as this quest ends, I'm ending stream and getting a big sandwich. Yeah.
My father probably thought
Which
that
means I will have
people could
only
settle
eaten
into new
sandwiches today,
lives
but I don't
as
feel
long as
bad
they
about that,
moved
you
to
know?
a new environment. That thought has even crossed my mind a few times. It's like saying,
Get
what's
some
wrong with
turkey,
adapting
some
to a new
cheddar,
life?
yeah.
However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept it. This impulse brought me great turmoil, and even made me feel ashamed for turning my back on your father's kindness.
Nothing says great turmoil like the Bug Snack soundtrack.
But now that I consider it again, it all makes sense. The desert sands are a part of who I am, and I will never be able to lead a peaceful existence.
Just settle down with your girlfriend. God damn it, you have it so good.
I understand how you feel.
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my life, though. As an example, I'm now thinking about taking on some small odd jobs. It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my
She's
father.
gonna be what's that
and
app
become a
called? Like
character in his
TaskRabbit
play.
or whatever? She's gonna start doing that. Where you like go do like a little odd jobs for people.
Even if the ending of the story may
that's
be
not what it's called.
childish
What is
and
it called?
ridiculous, it won't really matter.
Oh no, it is. Yeah, it's freelance. Yeah, the freelance labor app. Yeah,
Isn't
that's
that
what
neat, though?
she's on.
Oh, you'll be a whole new kind of mercenary, one that's not out for Mora.
You can always count on Grody to just
Why
say
don't we
random
go
shit
for a
that no one
change of
really
scenery once we
would have
finish
thought
eating?
of.
What about stopping by the Grand Bazaar again?
Okay, I'm ducking. I'm down here.
Right. You said you wanted to get a rug for
Why?
your family.
What's happening?
We'll come along too.
Or did you mean like the animal?
I can't
like a
thank
whack?
you enough for
Like a
taking
whack.
care of me this entire time.
That did not sound like a duck at all, but that was the best I could do, I promise you. Or I could do like a whack, whack. No, that just sounds like, those little penguins, yeah. Gunther, yeah. That's what's in my brain right now. That's not a duck. That is definitely a penguin. Though we've established earlier that I apparently don't know jack shit about penguins. Listen, I promise, I know where penguins live, you guys. The North, South Poles. What's the difference, really?
Time to act.
What's the difference? It's fine.
Oh, this rug here is quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite, and the fabric is also of high quality.
Ah, here you are.
It's been 2 hours. How did I get back on this? I don't know.
Hey, aren't you that mercenary who bit his tongue? You can still talk?
For now.
Are you
Pulls
here
out
to
knife.
take revenge on us?
What are you talking about? Do I look like I can take you all to a fight? I just came here to give you something.
I was about to go. Why
I'll
is
be
he
on my way
talking
to
like
give
this? I
myself up to the
understand.
poor after this.
I forgot. Yeah, this makes sense.
Once I woke up, I hurried to the Khan al-Ahmar's camp, hoping to alert them to your presence.
Man did bite his tongue, yeah.
But when I got there, I found no one except the members who were still too injured to move.
Ah, so you probably got there after us.
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge, and everyone had turned themselves into the authorities.
I'm sorry. I
Even
shouldn't
that
be
last
laughing
camp
so
was
much
not
at
going
this.
to last for much longer.
I just wasn't expecting it.
I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela. Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, I might as well do the same. One of the injured members gave this box to me and told me that it contained some of the old man's last possessions.
This is also from that cooking game, by the way. It's just got a lot of bangers on the soundtrack. I've literally never heard of it before.
Everything left in the camp will get confiscated, so I figured I should get this to you before the Corps could get their hands on it.
Thank you.
No worries.
I think
We're
we're
all
just
living
about
our
done
own
with this
truth.
quest here. I'll see if I
There's
can up
no
for another
need to
poll,
comment or
hopefully.
judge anyone for it.
If not, a shame.
So this box contains everything that Dia's father left behind.
Unless I just, stream for another Chex Watch 2.5 hours for reset, but I'm good.
Well, back in the day, the first thing he did with any Mora was spend it on things like drinks and meat.
Yeah, the attention to detail and making him talk like that, yeah. No, I appreciate that.
But let's see what's inside.
I just wasn't expecting them to do that.
What's this? It's just a bunch of junk. It kind of stinks.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps it's just been left unopened for too long.
It's like his lunch.
A handwritten copy of a storybook. The paper's already yellowed, and it looks like it's about to fall apart. It was against the Academia's rules to possess books for personal use. If he was going to break that rule, he could have at least copied something useful.
That probably means this was really important to him.
True.
Ah, and here are a few bags of children's snacks. The packaging's completely deteriorated.
I'm telling you, it's his lunch.
Maybe that's where the smell was coming from.
They can't have books. It's not that they can't have books, it's that you can't, you can't take information from the academia. So if you got those books directly from the academia, like if you go to the Tanit tribe in the like northern part of the desert, they have a bunch of books that were stolen from the academia because they have the little the what's it called? The symbol on the bottom. There's a better word for it, like the insignia or whatever. But like copying information from the academia is, yeah, it's an overdue library book. Exactly, Jem.
Did I get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was
Pretty
a
much,
child,
except he, like,
I
he
was
copied
never
it by
a fan
hand.
of these kinds of snacks. He'd always say that he got them for
You
me.
wouldn't
but in
download
the
a
end,
book.
He always ate more than I ever did. Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Isn't that just common sense? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A razor, some buttons.
Hey, yo, they got Razor from
some
Genshin
round
Impact in
iron
there?
Tiles, a wooden toy puppet, a wool scarf, which from the looks of it probably belonged to a woman, and a hair clip? Why are these things here?
Probably her mom's.
I'm suddenly feeling a little scared.
I'm sorry, my lady, but this is just the kind of man he was. He probably saw this box as
This was
some
all
kind
very
of
important to
personal
him.
trash heap and dumped any and everything
I'm
in there.
fully in the I think this guy was actually cool club, by the way.
No, 2 empty liquor bottles. Tell me, you guys, are these the kinds of things that
Maybe
a
they were
normal
from like
person
a
would
really
leave
cool
behind?
party.
Huh? There's something in the bottle.
Oh, you're right. All right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though. Let's hope the writing didn't smudge. I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this bottle. I just folded it up and left it in the bottle, though. If I end up forgetting about it, it won't really matter. To Dia. It's a letter for me?
I know it says that I'm supposed to say you don't need to read it out loud, but I'm invested now. I'm invested in your personal family drama bullshit that I got dragged along for, so please do.
It's all right.
Thank you.
I'll just read it out. If he went to the trouble of writing a letter, there must have been some important things that he wanted to say. Or at least record down.
My condition's
I'm just
becoming
being
worse
dragged
and
hither
worse.
and thither, as Cherry
Can't
would
even
say.
walk without a cane anymore, much less go out and have fun. Guess I don't have many days left.
How did you write on the paper what he did with the paper? Maybe he was planning on putting it in there, right? It would not have been in the bottle yet, but maybe he went, I'll just put it in here.
If you're reading this letter, then I suppose
And you know, he
I'm
thought ahead,
already
like,
long
oh,
gone.
when someone pulls this out, it's gonna already have been in the bottle, right? Right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
You were adorable as a baby. Everyone loved you.
She was, can
But
confirm.
regardless of whether you were crying or laughing, everyone enjoyed having you in the group. But once you grew a bit older, you were no longer nearly as happy or cute. It's probably Idrisi's fault. He was never up to any good.
Can you believe this guy? He can point the finger at himself.
Anyway, back to the point.
She's trying so hard to hate
summarize,
him, and I'm sure
writing
it's
this
just
so you
because
would
she's
know
coping
not to
from the
feel
fact
sad
that he's
for me,
probably
even
dead.
if you end up finding out the truth. The reason being that I was
Hold on.
never your father to begin with.
Hold on a sec. Hold on a fucking sec. What's happening?
Wait, what?
Surely, he must be joking.
What's happening? My
right?
music actually broke, by the way. I don't get to listen to it anymore. Holy shit.
I don't know.
I was quite formidable when I was young, and 100 times cooler than some so-called flame main.
The sheer power of your fear just stopped the music. Yeah, what is
Really
happening?
felt like the whole world was under my feet. With just a teeny tiny bit of effort, I felt I could rule over the entire desert. But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day.
Oh, she's
and
like Bennett, just a random
discovered a
baby
baby
found
in
just
the
out in the middle of
sands.
nowhere.
You were just lying there, small and helpless. You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little while longer, you would have been buried forever.
No, shh. I want to listen to this.
But your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. Now that I think of it, you really were a bundle of energy.
Sounds like he's serious.
I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted me.
Aw.
I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long, but I really had no other choice. I was their most esteemed leader, after all. It's not like I could just tell them that I suddenly wanted to play at being a father. At this rate, I'll puke up all the liquor I just drank from this bottle.
Dea, I threw up. Anyway.
Anyway, Dia, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life,
Aww.
that'll be up to you to decide.
That's the end of the letter. In the end, he was still thinking of me as a little child.
Oh.
I suppose, or I would have suffocated under the sand a long time ago.
He was a good father to you. The fact that he wasn't a blood relative doesn't change that.
Yeah. It's just a pity that we had to learn the truth of everything like this.
Do you already have some ideas about the decision that he wanted you to make?
I do. If he first found me alone in the sands, then I want to try my hand at finding the person who abandoned me. I just have one wish. To tell them a story.
Dea adopted twist, not Dea's sister twist, Drew. Dear Lord, I got scared for a sec.
That there once existed a childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold. And that only under his care was I able to grow and mature into the person I am today.
Aww.
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with us? We go on adventures all the time. Maybe we'll be able to find some information for you.
Sure, I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting you to be so enthusiastic.
Yeah, no, I'm way too invested in this now to not have a conclusion, thanks.
Help
Thank you. All of you. Thank you so much. My life has certainly had its twists and turns, but I've always considered myself lucky. Because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
Aww. Dea part 2, yeah, right? Honestly, yeah. I want to know what happened. Well, that's that. We done did it. Oh, what did I... Oh yeah, my Twitch drops. Woohoo! Do I have enough for a pull before I go? Do I? Nope, not even close. Alright then, everybody. I am going to find somebody to raid. I'm going to find somebody to raid. And then I'm going to eat a sandwich and go to bed. Have a fantastic night, everybody. I will be back on Sunday. Let me get over here. I will be back on Sunday. Playing a little bit of the Splatoon DLC, which I'm so excited for. I cannot wait. And then, yeah, that's gonna be the main thing. Where do I want to take you? Let's go over to... Oh, Twitch, please. Twitch, please. Please load on me. We'll get there eventually. But yeah, Sunday. No Saturday this weekend. I got some plans with some friends. But yeah, I will be the full Grody feature on the Sunday. Which, I don't know if I'm gonna play Splatoon the whole time. I think it might be Big Run, actually. So I kind of forgot about that. So we'll probably do some of that. If I get sick of Splatoon, we'll play some Neon White or whatever. But we gotta check out the DLC and stuff. So, kind of doubt it. We'll see, though. We'll see. Alright, where am I going to take you? I am going to take you over to... Let's go raid... Kuroshi Tenshi. I hope I said that right. But hey, as usual, Grody Trade Bonk emote is our raid message. If you don't have the emote because you're not subbed, which you should be subbed to Grody too. I'm just saying, we got some fun stuff that we do here. Otherwise, just Grody raid. And we're gonna have an hour. So again, have a fantastic night, everybody. I will see ya on the flip side. Stay cool, stay fresh, stay sexy, stay wonderful. And, bye-bye!